Boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another live stream. Welcome in. My hair light on? Good, good. Always have the hair light. Good morning, chat. Sunday morning. How we doing, everybody? It's good to see a longer intro today. I know. Your boy was, well, I have the things I have to tend to. As much, I had to go return some videotapes. So here we are, chat. We are back. We're here and we're ready to go. Winter-Nexus, another day, another fantastic day in New Eden. Ladies and gentlemen, good to see you. Welcome in, Dangerous Desmond. Good to see you, Marconis. Welcome in, Fenwar. So Canor, yeah, I had to return some videotapes, you know. Let's see Paul Allen's EVE Online stream. That's, you know, we'll have to see. Those are going to be some big late fees. I know. W7, yeah, WN7, yeah. Mephisto 070, welcome. Had to make the run to block? Yes, you had to. Do you remember when you had to rewind tapes or you would get like a small fine? What a time to be alive. And now we're going to have a great time. Chat, the Winter-Nexus, what a fantastic time. Today, we've got something fun to take out for you. One of our viewers got me a Perseverance. Got me the new ice mining ship, but I'm gonna do you one better. Chat, I've got some for you today. We're gonna be giving away Perseverances today on stream, at least one, depending on if my buy orders go in. Okay, chat. So I have aptly named the ship Police No Bully because we're going to be. We will be today. We're gonna take it out. We're gonna see what's up, and we're gonna give some away to all of you. It's very excellent today, chat. Welcome in. It's good to see y'all, chat. Today, we have a lot to cover. Many things. We're also going to be taking out T3 cruisers today and pirate ships for alphas. Yeah. We got a lot to cover today. Welcome in. It's good to have all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd recently hit 41,000 subs on YouTube. Big stuff. We've actually passed 12,000 on Patreon. We're closing in on 16K on Twitch. Thank you. Thank all of you. This is no small feat. I am very, very happy that this is continuing. It is, in fact, Loki time. It's actually going to be Legion time today. I do believe the Legion and the Loki are probably the best ones for the Winter-Nexus. I'm going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Chad, thank you. Can you pause, please, Lyra? Thanks. My goal this year was 30,000 on YouTube. My goal this year is absolute consistency, and we've done that. This was a successful 2025. We are just continuing to grow. We have never had a negative day or month or week, for that matter, for subscribes, views. You know, we've just continuing to go up. And thanks. 2026, we're going to be even bigger. We're going to have even bigger stuff. And yes, in January is going to be our subathon celebrating 40,000 YouTube subs. It'll be Warhammer 40K themed. We gotta have 40,000 coming in. That date hasn't been announced yet. It'll be like end third week, second week of January, something like that. By the way, even Kick is growing. So thanks for the follow over on Kick. It's good to see you. 10-ton man. Welcome in. Welcome. Good to have you. Good to see you. Let's keep this going, chat. Excellent stuff. We have so much to do for the Winter-Nexus. It's great to see each and every one of you. We did just put out, bookmark this video right after stream. You can check this out. We did put out our Omega Battleship Guide for Black Ops ships going into high sec. Since the Marauders were nerfed, you can take them into high sec, but it takes a key. Keys are expensive. You can take Black Ops ships into high sec. So that's this video. Our alpha video is doing very well. The Navy battleships for each race. We're going to keep doing this where every event we're going to have like, here's a bunch of fits for everybody. Here's a bunch of fits for everybody. It takes me hours to theory craft all this, and I do it gladly for all of you. It's going to be great stuff. So bookmark the Winter-Nexus playlist, ladies and gentlemen. Take this playlist and throw it into your, you know, into your Chrome bar. Throw it in, because even the videos from last year still work. The Kronos video from last year still works, albeit you need the key to go into high sec. So nice. Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, you can get it from the Yule Lads. Correct. Exactly. the Stratios PvP video. This one was a terror last year. A lot of people had a really good time with the Stratios last year, doing all of the PvP. Excellent stuff. The Endurance, the Proteus still works. This is the best one for like new alphas. The Praxis is going to be able to do that. All of these still work. So don't think because it's from 2 years ago. The hacking one from 3 years ago still works. So all these fits are still fine. Check them out. Enjoy it. See what's up. We've gotten some updated fits coming out for you. Yesterday was Alpha battleships. Today was Omega battleships. Tomorrow we're going to have our Battle Cruiser video coming out for Alphas. Bookmark that playlist and let's have a good time with it. So yes, yeah, a lot of times the Alpha fits are slower. You're right about that, Dangerous Desmond, because their skills aren't there, right? That's fine. Question about filaments. If you don't have friends and you want to use a -5 filament, you have to fleet yourself. And don't do that. Look, everybody and their mother is out trying to find people to gank, so I don't necessarily recommend it, okay? So it's just how it is. That's true. Yeah, Void. Yeah, it moves like a freaking brick. Correct. So, ladies and gentlemen, there is a Winter-Nexus pack out on the Marquee Dragon store and on the official EVE Online store. And if you use my code, you can get it for even less money. You can get it for even cheaper. So definitely check out code Loru. Use my code if you want your favorite EVE creators code. Doesn't have to be me. Go ahead. I wanted to talk about it because there's one pack, 50 bones. Typically there's 2 packs. There's like a cheaper pack, it's like 15 bucks. And there's a more expensive pack for like 100. And I'm gonna have to go do the math on if this is good. But typically what I like to do is it worth the value in just tangibles? I literally don't count the skins. It's right because the Odysseus skin is in there, and these Yule skins are very sought after around the Christmas season because the closer you get to Christmas, the more bright and more intense the skin becomes. That's right, yes. Average Christ Enjoyer. I love it, dude. That's good. What's up, Yasuke? Coming in. It's good to see you, my friend. Yes, sir. Speaking of Christ, the Christmas EVE Online skins literally get better, more pixels the closer you get to Christmas. And on the day, on Christmas, they have this like real bright effect on them. So they're really, really sought after. But is this pack worth it? On the stream, we like to not prioritize the skins. So just looking at this, 20 bucks, 30 bucks, 10 bucks, already that's $60 and the base pack is $50. So is the pack worth it? The short answer is yes. From the tangible standpoint, you would literally get money from it. The bulk of the value is in the skins. So it's worth $60 in tangibles, non-skins. And you spend 50. So is it worth it? Sure. But the main thing is the skins in this pack, as always. So definitely check this out if you would like. The other ships in here are pretty cool. The Cerberus. How much is the Odysseus Yule skin going for? We're going to do the new ice mining ship in a little bit. Don't you worry. Okay, so let's check out the Odysseus. How expensive is this new skin for the Odysseus? Is there an Arcombine skin? It's not even out yet. It's just out. Look, people are already putting in buy orders for skins that literally don't exist because they want to be the first mover advantage. There's a One Eden skin. It's 6 billion-esque. Yowzer. I did get the Yule Festival skin chant. Had to do it. Had to do it. It looks too good, baby. I need more pixels. I really do. I mean, come on. You know, I had to, chat. Listen, I reached into the coffers. I sold a couple LSIs. I had to get it. I need it. I literally had to have a chat. Okay, so it's just one of those. And yes, we do have our player-made skins. Where is the Yule? The Spectral Shift skin is 4 billion-esque. You know, that's a solid skin. Gotta tell you, not for 4 billion-esque. This one looks nice. Ooh, oh, it's got the underneath. It's got some nice tiger stripes. Still, not for 4 billion-esque. I wouldn't spend 4 billion on that. No, thank you. This one is 4 billion, 5 billion-esque. Yeah, makes sense to me. The Yule skin's only 700 million-esque. Yeah, it looks kind of gross. But again, the closer to Christmas, the more Christmassy it gets. So here's what I'll do, because I know how these skins work. And one of my favorite things to talk about with these skins, if you ever see a pack like this come out and you're like, I don't want to spend my credit card money. I don't want to buy this. what you could do is you can go into the market and put buy orders in because the skins are very cheap right now. Because of what a lot of people do is they will buy the pack and then just dump the skin. They'll just say, hey, right click sell. And you'll be able to get the skin for way less money and you can save it for like 2 or 3 months and then sell it at a profit. I do this all the time. So it looks like the Reaper from me. I think the Odysseus looks like the jellyfish from Star Trek, right? But it's like this way, you know, like the front of the Star Trek movie. The one with the young Spock and the young Kirk, you know, it looks like from this side, but it's at this side in EVE Online. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I had to get this skin because it's that's hot. It's hot. Hydrate time. Ooh, my water's upstairs, Boris. True Borealis, you've made me want to get some hydration. So chat, listen, we're gonna dive into some big stuff coming in. I need to go get my water because chat redeemed a chat command. So listen. My chair is going to be your entertainment. Chair stream. If the chair does not entertain you, I will get a new chair. You better help them. You better make them laugh. Hey, do something funny for the chat. I'll be right back with some water. How'd the chair do, huh? Got my void water. How'd the chair do, huh? Did pretty good? Yo, well done living life coming in a 20 stream streak. I got my void water right here. Chad, if you're wondering how this water tastes, you know when your TV's kind of staticky because it's not exactly on the right channel? That's how it tastes, okay? So delicious. Fantastic. God, the Winter-Nexus, what a ton of fun this year. A lot of just a small meta change. And already we've got a ton of big stuff coming in. So drop us some fitty videos for Winter-Nexus that are battlecruisers. Yes, actually. Yes, actually. Tomorrow is I believe tomorrow, let me look at my content calendar. My editors and I are working on. I believe tomorrow is Alpha Battlecruisers on YouTube. Yes. No, tomorrow is actually the tournament finals for the Triad Tyranny tournament. We're doing the tourney finals are coming out tomorrow. And then next week is Battle Cruisers. And we also have Ice. Next week, we have the updated ice mining videos coming out. So next week is Battle Cruisers. Very excited. That tournament was so much fun, chat. We had such a freaking great time. We're going to be taking out the Perseverance today. And we actually have a Perseverance fit that you saw the video where this is our ice crit monster. But I need to tell you, we're gonna get hopped on. Is there any kills yet for the Perseverance? There has to be kills for the Perseverance. Let's check out Z-Kill for just a moment. So thank you, Nightmare. God bless you. God bless you. Yes, sir. Shout out Astro. Yeah, Astro did great. They were awesome. So we definitely featured the heck out of them. Perseverance. I can't spell this word. My dyslexia wants to put the A's and everything else around. Let's look at Z-Kill for just a sec. So this is not surprising to me that Safety got this. Somebody killed a Cryos with a, oh, this is a meme. They like wanted to. So one of the things I don't like about Z-Kill is that, and I think Squiz should unironically, Squiz is the owner. Squiz should unironically like mark this as spam. Like this is not a real kill. This is somebody killing somebody from their own corporation just so they can be first on Z-Kill, and that's kind of lame. So this one is an ice miner in high sec that unironically is using our fit. Oh my god, it's my fit. It's to the module, my fit, and he got concorded. Dude, what did you do? What did you do? You got killed by Concord. He's in high second at perseverance. Calm down, miner. He got conquered. Snowball error is right. He must have set DPS drones on the other man's. That's crazy. And then look, we did see an ENI did a risked it for the biscuit. What is bro doing with... It's not even a good fit, dude. I gotta tell you, this kind of screams like I wanted to be killed. I don't chat. What? No, there's no way somebody with this kind of money made ionic field projectors on an ice ship. This is a meme. This is somebody who wanted to be killed. No, this is a meme. This is somebody who wanted to be killed and loaded up his stuff with a bunch of like expensive things. What we're gonna do is we're gonna treat this right. Okay, we're gonna do this correctly, and let's make a perseverance fit that's going to be good for everything. So what I want to do is we're gonna really do this right. Okay. Yeah. We don't trust anybody. Ladies and gentlemen, we ain't trusting anybody. Let's get a nice warp core stabilizer. Okay, we don't need really, and you know, the DPS drones are basically just memes at this point. And let's take a look at our stuff here. We've got an afterburner. Sub 4. Do we even care about the ice harvesting? Honestly, no, because if someone gets me, they're going to earn this kill. This is sub 3. If we want to do this, we need low frictions in. That's right, baby. It's a sub 3 align time perseverance. Boom, baby. Excellent stuff. And let's make my on-grid speed just a wee bit better there. Just a wee bit better there. Let's get some tech 2 of those there. Excellent. Okay, so here we've got a multi-spectrum, got a tech 2 afterburner, we got some tech 2 icy miners. Is there something else we want to put in the highs because of everything we know is going to be happening? You know, chat, it's just gotta be a festival launcher. I don't think it can be anything else because we're gonna be launching some fireworks at people. That's what's gonna be happening. Correct. Very correct. And yeah, we can take the rest of these. That's fine. So only 2 light drones with warp core stab. That's true. I like to bring some extras just in case. We do not need the salvage drones. We're not going to be using them. Not going to be using them at all. So we got a sub 3 line, afterburner on. We're sub 4. Pretty good warp core stab. Perseverance. Let's buy this. Let's buy this. We're going to launch some snowballs. That's right. Salvagers so you can loot from peeps you dunk on. Yo, that's the question is, are we going to be able to like survive that long to do that? I don't think so. I firmly believe that we are going to be absolutely killed by everything that is on grid with this. So let's just, you know, call a spade a spade. All right, Perseverance, there's no actual skin. Ooh, there is an Aurora skin. How much is this going for? Just going for a lot. Oh my God, it's not even up. Yep. Persev. Yep. Oh, the skin isn't even up yet, dude. Not even on the market yet. If I press buy, it goes nowhere. It's crazy. It's a nice looking skin. So we got our Perseverance skin. And the name is, we got a Perseverance fit. Name is Police Nobuli. We've got a ship scanner so we can check if somebody's packing. Okay. Not in my hole, you will die. That's right. The price looks like more like what I expected. Let's talk about the price of the Perseverance. I have buy orders in for 600 million ISK. I can tell you that at first glance, I thought this ship was absolutely horrendous and it was not worth the ISK the people were going to pay for it. When we put out our guide about this ship, about how this is a crit monster, no jokes. This ship is up there with Exhumers in its yield, not a meme. And the crits do not take from the ice. So it's pure extra. So they're, in a way, better than Exhumers because of the sheer amount of crits that this gives. So at first glance, you're like, this ship sucks. No, it's actually up there with Exhumers. Actually correct. Literally magic ice. Just pop it in. Iceman coming in. Dude, Iceman is coming into its prime. Yeah. Good to see you, Iceman. Good to see you. Welcome. So, worth no, demand yes. Worth yes, demand yes. That's why the price is so high. Here's the thing about this. It could be actually, yeah. Go check out our Perseverance guide, because at first glance we thought this was bad, and it is just not. It's really good. The thing about it is that this ship is so not tanky that the exhumers are much harder to kill. Okay, so, and the exhumers are more consistent-esque. Burning over to the Orca to deposit is right, that's why we actually don't recommend that you have, oh, that's true, actually. Let me fit an MWD on this. Let me fit an MWD, because why not? We actually recommend that you don't use a barge in this event because of the fact that you, it's going to be hard to go over back and forth from the, whatever the heck it's called, the Orca NPC. Yes, so, totally. When we do our ice mining video, which is next week, that's next Monday, we actually recommend the endurance a ton for this one, a ton. So, it was the only place you can go looking for ice, true. That's funny. Y'all, let's go on a bit of an adventure, shall we? Let's take out the Perseverance. Let's ensure this, because it's inevitably going to die. Let's see what kind of trouble we get into. I guarantee you we are going to be absolutely eviscerated by the time this is done. I just guarantee it. We're gonna die. This is a gank magnet machine. What you're about to see, I do not recommend. We're gonna set a bunch of things there. Let's take this out and see how much ice we can get with the Percy, with good old-fashioned Percy. You got a question, Kiki? Ask away, ask away. Let's see how much ice we can get before we die, and let's try to dodge the high-sec gankers. First tip, we have an insta-warp off. We have an insta-warp out of Jitta to stop the nerds from taking us out. Oh, we don't have any fireworks. We have to dock back up. We have to dock back up. Pause. Ayo, we got to dock back up. We got to dock back up. We got to go launch some fireworkies. Okay, let's put this here. Okay, we're going to go launch some fireworkies. Now, our base drone is actually going to be our EC drones. So, and not just an insta-warp off, we also have an insta-dock. Okay, we have an insta-dock, and we're going to use our set desto autopilot trick. I'm glad we're getting to show this, because if you have a destination set, okay, see how, look where my mouse is, right here. We have a destination set, and mid-warp, we turn autopilot on. I want you to watch. I'm going to automatically dock without touching this. This is one of the only times you use autopilot, okay? Because within one server tick, you start docking. If you have an insta-warp, destination is set. So if you have an instant dock bookmark, autopilot is set, and the destination is set, you will automatically dock up your ship. I'm actually glad we got to show that editor, keep that in, because it's one of the ways you can guarantee that these more valuable ships are not ganked at the start, because my goodness, they definitely will be. Do we have any snowballs? I don't have any snowballs. What kind of fireworks are we working with? I don't have any of the Winter-Nexus fireworks. Let's do Capsuleer Cascade. Let's take like 200 of those. That sounds fine. And how much are snowballs? I think I sold all of my snowballs. Yule Festival snowball. Give me, sure, I don't think we need more than 50 of this. That's 500% markup. Fine. 150,000 ISK. Chad, I don't think I'll be able to afford this. I don't think I think I'm, guys, I don't know. 150,000 ISK. I don't think we're gonna down to my last 800 billion. My last 800 billion. Ladies and gentlemen, oh. I do have to get out of my +5 pod. That is, that's, okay, so this was actually like God helping me out, because I was in a +5 pod about to go ice mining in a daggum gank magnet. I basically am covering myself in honey and just walking into the forest and going, please, God, I hope there's no bears here. Really hope there's no wild animals coming to eat me. So I just, you know, good thing you forgot my stuff. Yeah, good thing. Good thing. So, you know, do you need the chat to donate 1 ISK to afford the efforts? No, do not give me ISK, chat. I don't want you to give me anything. Give me no things, chat. Give me nothing. Okay. And now we take out the Perseverance. Let's do it. Let's do it. So 150,000 ISK for a snowball. The future is expensive. I tell you, inflation be hitting. So Ayrton, welcome in. We're about to take this out. Ayrton is the one who actually sold us this Chat, can we get some 07s for Ayrton, who gave us this ship? Sold us the ship. He worked for it. He grinded it. I paid him $500 million ISK for it. God bless you, Ayrton. Thank you for that. God bless you. Thank you for the content, my friend. My friend. Yes. Let's get the heck out of Dodge because I'm still on grid here, technically, in Jeddah. So people are going to be like, oh my gosh, it's a Perseverance. Go murder it. Go get it done. Let's do it. Let's see how much ice we can get. Let's see how much ice we can get. So we've got our mining hold here. Now, typically, I would put it on grid. I would put it here so y'all can see. But we actually do have the little pulsey boy, the mining surveyor, to be able to see stuff. We'll see. So we've got a couple things here. First of all, on this adventure of ours, I do not recommend you take out the Perseverance solo like this. This is a bad idea. I'm basically doing it for content, just to show you what's possible. We will be killed by the end of this. The Perseverance is a gank magnet. It is not going to be a good idea. With that said, when we did our Perseverance guide, which is like a full breakdown on all the values and all the math, definitely go check that out. What we saw was that its value is, it is an absolute crit monster. That this ship, at first glance, we were like, oh, it's bad. No, it's actually up there with Exhumers. Not a joke, because it has such a high crit chance. And we haven't even done the math for abyssal rolled modules. When you crit the ice, you crit and it generates free ice. This does not pull from the rocks. So you're literally getting more yields. If the rock has 100, if the asteroid, whatever, if the ice asteroid has 100 ice on it and you crit 5% of the time, that means you are getting another 20 free ice off of that rock. It's just magic value. That's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. I am aware I have a ship scanner. This is, chat's been saying, Loru, Loru, you got the wrong thing. No, I don't. I'm going to be locking up people's ships to see if they're packing a bazooka. If they're hiding a bazooka, or are they just happy to see me? Okay, because we need to make sure that skiff that just warped on grid might be, we're gonna check if they have a secret in those mining ships, because here's the thing about this. You're gonna be seeing a lot of mining ships that are PvP focused. These endurances, let's see if they're friendly or not. So here's the warp in. We're gonna go over here. Okay, we're gonna get our MWD. We're gonna lock this puppy up. Let's do our pulse to get our critties going. Let's get our MWD on to be able to go nice and far. Okay, so let's do this. 6 out of 10, they have a bazooka. That's right. That's right. So we're gonna see what's up. So we can lock this up only within 32. Got it. Okay, we've got our stuff on. Now our drones we're gonna keep out, and our goal here is to see how much we are going to get out of this. What's the range on this? Okay, so we're gonna try to keep a sharp eye on every single endurance that is new that's coming in. So let's do this. Let's lock these up. Good. Ice stuff is going. Excellent stuff here. Cool beans, cool beans. We got a lot of endurances coming in. Let's pulse the micro warp drive just one more time. And we're gonna keep a sharp eye on any endurance that is close to us. So here we go, chat. Perseverance on the mining thing. We're gonna keep a sharp eye on any endurance that's making a beeline towards us. So this guy, for example, this guy is coming in kind of close, isn't he? He's sort of kind of coming this direction. Now, he could be just a casual ice miney boy, but he also could be a literal, like, packing a bazooka man. So we're going to lock up this guy, and we're going to do a ship scanner on this guy. We're going to scan this guy down. Let's scan this guy down. Let's see what and look, he's got Festival, Improved, Afterburner, Mining, Chipset. Okay, he's safe. So he gets a firework, chat. He gets a firework, and then we're going to unlock him. We're going to stop scaring him. This guy is safe. So we have Rio Pipu. He's safe, chat. He's not a problem. We are not going to be worried about Rio Pipu. No problems there. We're going to keep a sharp eye on everybody. We got another. Okay, hey, we got a retriever. He is no bully. Chat. That's right. He is no bully from Rio Pipu. We're going to stop our ship and make sure that we are doing it here. Okay, so we do have a retriever coming in as well. So this is, ooh, and there goes the fireworks. We hit him with a little bit of fireworks, chat, we're going to be nice and festive. This is many people's First time seeing a Perseverance on grid ice mining. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. A Perseverance ice mining on the grid. Look at this beautiful ship. Yay. Yay. We did it, chat. For the content. For the content. Brrr. Excellent. Rio Pipu. Gonna be trying. Our ice hold is still at 0%. He's coming in a little bit closer. Now, this is why we actually brought the ship scanner. To be able to see. And we see a Retriever and another Endurance. This Retriever is 44 off. You're actually seeing why. In our Winter-Nexus ice mining masterclass video that we're putting out as of this recording next week, we actually talk about how barges are really bad for this site, and the Endurance is the premier ice mining vessel for this. Because they're just so slow. A lot of Endurance coming in, chat. A lot of Endurance. When they're within range, we're going to see if they are good for it. We're going to be ship scanning all of these guys. Anybody that's kind of coming close to me, we're going to be ship scanning them. This guy right here. Let's check to see what this guy's doing. Let's just do it. Let's see if he's hiding a bazooka, ladies and gentlemen. Let's throw a little firework at him. No bazooka being hidden. No problems. All good. This Retriever is throwing out an ice mining drone. I'm pretty sure that means he is nice and safe, but we do stuff anyway. We're going to be ship scanning everybody. We're going to be ship scanning everybody. Let's get a little bit in range here. Let's try to orbit this guy at like 25 just to keep our transversal velocity up. So we said that this Retriever here. Yeah, let's get this Retriever. Let's see what this guy's doing. Let's throw a single firework out at him and let's do a nice little ship scanimus. Okay, he's got a really bad fit actually. So we can leave it there. How's our mining holds? We're about to finish our first mining cycle. Target ice is too far away. Must be within 32K. What the heck? Okay, sheesh. Let's see this. We are about to finish it. Let's see. Do we crit? We do not crit. We get a single ice for each. Sad panda. A single ice for each. No problems. No worries. Chip sand was good. What about chair skyline? We're going to lock up chair skyline and see what kind of fit chair is working with. Let's hit him with a single firework. No bazooka being hidden for chair. Excellent. Just keep hitting him with some fireworks and let's stop our ship right here. Good stuff. Okay, no new warp-ins. These ships are safe. No crits is harsh. Yes. Now, we have not a lot of yields because we are fit to get out. We are fit assuming people are going to hop on, assuming there will be gankers, assuming people are going to show up and try to do it. So we're not here so much for maximum yields. We're here to make sure that we are not going to die. Okay, we have longer cycles with this. Not a ton. You can also get some... That's true, chat. We have to make sure that we're watching for... combats as well. So, yeah, when you take out your Perseverance, you're going to have the fit that we recommended. That was all gas, no brake, a ton of yields. Longer cycles on this. What's the cycle here? What's the cycle on this bad boy? We've got 225 seconds to be able to do this and no crits there. Keep on looking. We got some Endurance. We have a Magnate Navy issue. Now remember, these sites, only mining ships can come in. So let's talk about the ships that are going to be like suspect for us, that are going to be kind of like, if you see a Venture, Ventures can't ice mine. Ventures cannot mine ice. So a bit more than a bit sus if you see some Ventures. Any kind of combat focused ship, like, and there's the combats, ladies and gentlemen. Combats coming in at 1 AU. Here we go, chat. Combat probes within 1 AU means it's just a matter of time. The net is beginning to close. And here it is, chat. Local is doing it. Let's see about it. What else? It's the Procurer is another like suspect ship. The Retriever actually is a bit sus because you could combat fit a Retriever. Definitely could. Combat probes have been scooped. It's just a matter of time before this coming. They could be looking for lads. But if I'm in a Perseverance, the week it comes out, a Porpoise is suspect. Okay. Porpoise is definitely a suspect ship. This Coveter is kind of coming in here, and I don't think a Coveter could be combat focused, but you're going to check anyway, okay? And Endurance, unironically, is something you need to be aware of because Endurances can be combat fit. They really can. Let's check this Coveter. Let's check this Coveter out. He is not packing bazookas. Excellent job. No bazookas in the Coveter. The Skiff, honestly, any Exhumer, not in high sec, you have to kind of be aware that no one's going to be ganking you in an Exhumer in high sec. They're going to lose too much ISK with that. But like any kind of new, now that we've seen combat probes come in, any endurances that decide to just make a beeline for your boy, we're going to kind of, hey, time to be suspect of them. So these two guys, wrong SS, we're going to be aware. Milena Ketelo here, we're going to be aware. We're using Control D to see what direction they are coming in. So this, see how this has a blue arrow? That means this Coveter is coming in my direction. So that endurance is going a different direction. Now, another thing that might happen that these gankers could be doing. We also did not crit again, Sad Panda. Remember, we only have like 5% crit chance. So what we're going to be doing, something they might wait for, is these gankers might wait for me to go towards the Orca and then hit me. You know what I'm saying? So we have to kind of be aware that that might be a thing. So no big ganking ships coming in yet. So Ice Haulers can enter too. Can a Cryos enter? Can a Miasmos enter? A Miasmos, very suspect in here. That's a good question. You know, I don't know that, chat. Can the Miasmos enter in to this site? Because that's a big, like, you could definitely get ganked in a, if someone has a Miasmos. Those, you can tank those Miasmoses up. So these are looking okay. Everybody's kind of on their own rock. Everybody's big chilling. I need to throw a snowball at a relay. I think the snowball relay is mainly for, what the heck's it called? Hacking sites. So if you're just joining us, we got a Perseverance. We're ice mining. We've got a bit of ice mining hold here. We have not crit 2 cycles. We are also not fit for, we are not fit for yields. We are fit for getting out, assuming people are going to come for me. Now here's this endurance making a beeline for me, chat. Making a beeline for me. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to align. We're going to align out because this, oh chat, this endurance coming right for me, not just for this rock, not just for this rock, not just for this rock. We're going to, oh, he's turning around. Is he got a bazooka? The ship scan, nope. He doesn't have any, he has no ice miners fit. What the heck? I've never seen a more obvious scout, ladies and gentlemen. He has no ice miners fit. He was right towards me and has no high slots fit. He's there for the show. Okay. He's there for the show. Says chat. Do we in EVE Online chat, do we trust that? You know what I mean? Is this something that we, think is correct? I don't know. He's got no high slots on his thing.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna warp onto the grid, and I'm gonna tell his chat that, yeah, I have I forgot my high slots. Oh, he saw me. Okay, what I'm gonna tell him is that I'm there to just say hi. That's what I'm gonna tell him.
I don't know, chat. That's first rule of EVE, never do anything within 3 jumps to Jitta. Actually correct. Do as I say, not as I do, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're gonna keep a sharp eye. This is Yaskala. Yaskala, you have no high slots, Yaskala. Very suspect, Yaskala. That's more than a little, Where's the like Among Us meme where it's like sus, like, do the rock is coming. I don't know, Drat. It's a bit suspect there, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about that one. Okay, so he was fitted with anxiety. Let's go. His fit is anxiety spec. Amazing. So, hey, we got a crit there, chat. Look at that. We went from 6 to 12. Am I right? Yo, keep that in, editor. Did we go from 6 ice to 12 ice? Hello, nurse. Big deal. Look at them crits, baby. Double the ice. Sick stuff. Just call me Bob. It's good to see you. Welcome. We're on the grid. We got some ice coming in. We're doing it. We're trying to see if anybody is suspect. Okay. We're gonna kind of... Ooh, I have to claim my reward because I mined some ice. I got a bunch of ice with that. Excellent job. Cool stuff. It was at 8 and now I'm at 12. Okay, so we got 1 extra ice. Was I at 8 or 6? I could have sworn I was at 6. Look at the logbook. I always forget that that's a thing. Where the heck is that? Industry, mining, ledger. I always forget that this is a thing. I always forget. How do I know? My God, this is unreadable. Logs. How do I see just like this right here? Right here. Let's do timestamp. Faded ice 12. It just tells me 12. It doesn't tell me like by hour. So that's super frustrating, chat. Is this logs and utilities? Ah, got you, chat, got you. So this is when the gankers could kill me because I'm not paying attention. Utilities, logs, and messages. I want to see by time, ice mining, laser, critical success. You mined an additional 3. I did get double. I got 6 ice, baby. Yo. Nice. Big ice. Big ice. So let's finish this cycle. And then I have to go turn in some packs to finish the rest of this reward track. So we cleared this coveter, I think. Let's double check this coveter. Let's double check this coveter. Guys, are people really doing this? This is suspect. A coveter with 1 ice harvester tech 1. Did I just not scan him correctly? No, I didn't get the whole thing. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So I was about to say, so the ship scanner might fail. So maybe that's what happened is the other guy actually had some stuff. So this is good to know. You got it fail sometimes. You got to double scan your stuff, okay? You got to double scan your stuff. So, whoa. Melania got that speed on her. Melania got that speed on her, okay? Hey! Hey! There's another perseverance. Nice. Double perseverance, chat. Look at us. We did it. Cool. Those are me? Good. Good. Yeah. We got I saw the perseverance on D. Someone bought mine last night for 600 million. Of course I know him. He's me. That's what I've been doing. I've been buying them for 600 million, chat. All right, we're going to start heading towards the Orca because we need to. This is when we're probably going to get ganked. Any of these have scrams. Any of these have combat fits. We're going to do it. So look, that just stopped. So let's keep this at range at like 500. Here we go. We got to go turn this in. Let's do it. Go ahead. Yeah. The Perseverance is actually one of the best ships for the Winter-Nexus. Okay. Let's see how much we get. Let's see if any of these guys lock me up. Okay. We're keeping this at range. Let's say hi. Sadly, we can only get 1. These typically don't have a ton of goodies in them. I'm just showing you what's possible. Absolutely bad on the loot there. But we did get the stuff here. So there is actually another ice field, and that's where we're going to go. Because the ice field is pretty kind of played out. So let's go to the next ice field. This is also when the gankers could come get us because they're going to be combat ships on the acceleration gate. That's true, Louise. That's true. All right, we're good. We're good. Same? Okay. Let's go to the next ice field. Yes, it did. It did. All right. Let's go to the next one. We got our perseverance. We already a bunch of endurance on the site. Very cool. Let's head over here. Because the rocks are so small, you actually have this, what's up? Yo Scala. Hello, I'm a fan. He says, 07 to you. 07 to fans, chat. Excellent stuff. It's good to have fans. I prayed for these days, and I love the fact that y'all are having a great time with us. So we're on a new grid, champ. A new grid, new ice. We did just turn stuff in. The rewards are pretty bad. These are like hundreds of thousands of ISK, but we're really here for the reward track. That's the main thing that we're actually here for, is the reward track. So, all right, we can start mining this. Let's everybody start doing this. So let's turn this off. Let's orbit this at like 25. Perseverance, now mining this. So let's orbit this at like 1,000, just so I can get it in the shot here. Very cool volatile ice mining. Perseverance coming in. I am in high sec in a perseverance. So careful, def careful. Thank you for that. 07. We got a fan telling us that there's a bunch of Sleipnirs on the gate. Thanks for that. Someone coming in and telling us stuff. Let's see about it. That's what they said, Warlord. So we have now seen we can complete the reward track with the perseverance. Okay. Let me finish chewing, chat, and then we'll do this. So let's talk about the reward track for the Winter-Nexus. As we I love this, as we orbit in a perseverance. This is pretty cool, chat. You like this, chat? You like mining in a perseverance? The week, type 1 in chat if you like this kind of content, showcasing the new ship, kind of theory crafting what to do. We do have some reds in local. Some high sec gankers are in local. As of right now, chat, we're going to be aware. We're going to kind of keep a sharp eye. And before I do anything else, I was going to talk about the reward track, but we're going to check on these names that are around us first. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys like this? Good. You guys are liking this. Excellent. Let's lock these guys up. I'm going to do a quick little ship scan. So we got some ice mining. I'm going to ship scan them again because it looks like the ship scanner can fail. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we got some cloaks on. Pete is clean. Pete is clean. Let's look at chip sand. Let's see what chip sand has. Chip sand is doing it with an ice mining 1. God bless you, chip sand. And look, he actually locked me up as well. But we know this is actually another reason that we do this, because I want to launch some fireworks just to show them, hey, here's a little bit of fun for y'all. We got some fireworks for the Winter-Nexus. No worries. We are going to be keeping a sharp eye on any new ships coming in, because officially we have high sec gankers in system. High sec gankers are now in the system, y'all. So we got to just be aware. And these guys are locking me up as like a precaution. It's all good. This is actually why I brought the ship scanner, because if you're going to take out a ship like the Perseverance, you need to be able to double check that people have nothing hidden. They're not in like they're not disguising themselves as a miner and they've got like scram web drone damage amp bulkheads on a freaking endurance or something. So just be aware. Any new ship coming in, we're gonna keep watching. Okay, we're gonna keep watching and we're going to get ready to get the heck out of Dodge. Let's talk about the reward track. So they, not only do you get the Perseverance at the end of the reward track, and I'm so low on this because I've been grinding out making videos for y'all instead of actually playing the game. Not only is this an awesome reward track because there's like 25,000 skill points. This is a really cool brain freeze thing. This is more skill points. So this is the Perseverance crate. This is the only way to get the Perseverance right now. What they've said is they're going to add to the reward track the last week of the event. This is really good change because in the past, what they've done is the reward track is a reward track. People are finished the first week and then the Winter-Nexus kind of stops and then that's it. This means the Winter-Nexus is constantly live throughout the event. Everybody's having a good time with it. And it's just, I think it's more fun, to be honest. I think it's more fun with this happening. So, all right, we're about to finish the cycle. Let's see. Just 3 things of ice. It's okay. No crit this time. I actually love like expecting some crits here. It's pretty sick. I like that a lot. So Very fun. Let's, I want to keep the Perseverance right there. I want to kind of keep an eye on the warp in because I want to watch for people that are coming towards me in like a beeline. It's pretty cool. So they could mobile depot into a combat fit, but I'd see the mobile depot. I'd see it. Pretty obvious, right? So I like it too, Warlock. Yeah. Void. Nice. Now it's a 2-day job instead of 1. Nice. So we do have high set gankers in the system. We have let me OPSEC for you can keep us in, editor. All right, so we got safety is in system. Safety is the high set ganking corp. We're gonna be aware because I'm exactly who they're gonna come after. In a rare ship, they want those kill mails, you know. We're gonna make sure that anybody that warps in, we just kind of keep a sharp eye on the warping point and see what's what. So, new ice storm did just spawn. Very nice, excellent. And look at how there's no coveters on site. You don't need them. You want the endurance. Thank you, Warlord. Thank you for that. Yes. Awesome. These scanners at 1 AU. Yep. 1 AU. Because I want to see what's coming in. Because if I put it to 15, you know, we got combats, we got probes, we got praxis, we got... I really just care about the ships that are on grid on site. Because, again, the ships that can stop us... Thank you, Warlord. The ships that can stop us are Ventures, are any kind of tanked porpoise, any kind of sus mining ship. That's right, Jack. That's right. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm gonna finish chewing and then we'll do this. Slippery? Probably not. Probably not slippery stop. I wouldn't, but if you want to, you totally can. You know? If you want Carbon Killer, you totally can come out. So, good to see you, Joseph. Yeah. Am I ready for Half-Life 3? Listen, if they announce Half-Life 3, I have said this. The Steam machine, I'm already going to buy it so I can see if we can play EVE Online on it. Yeah, I'm going to buy it for you, chat, so I can test to see if it's worth getting for EVE Online. I'm already doing that. If they launch Half-Life 3 on that machine, it was already going to sell a lot. But if they launch Half-Life 3 on the Steam machine as a flagship game, it will change gaming capital G forever. Because you think about Xbox launched and was so popular because of Halo. PlayStation was popular because of its single-player games. Nintendo and the Switch was innovative for its time. But wait, what's the cycle's about to finish? 3 pieces of ice. And we got another 3 ice. Chat, we doubled up again. We got another, we crit. We got 3 plus 3. We got 6 ice coming in. The Perseverance. I told you, it's a crit monster. And that's free ice off the rock. My gosh, this is awesome. This is awesome. So, pretty sick. Pretty sick. So, it's more powerful than a Steam Deck, and you can multi-box accounts with it. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, is that it's going to be powerful enough to be able to multi-box accounts. I really believe that that is the case. But if they launch Half-Life 3 on the machine, then I'm telling you right now, it is not a question that it's going to be a generational machine that is going to be used for years to come. A lot of endurance just warped on grid, and I'm just so happen to be coming in here. Okay, we're gonna have to just kind of see here. This is, I don't see any reds in system yet. I am gonna lock up 3 endurance, just happen to lock on a system as I'm warping to turn this in. We're gonna watch for some yellow boxes here. Let's watch for some yellow boxes. Let's see if I get yellow boxed by battle endurances trying to stop me. So far, so Gucci. Don't see any yellow boxing. Okay, all right. Let's turn this in really quick. Let's trade this in. Yes, I do. I want to trade this in. Did I not do it? Loads of ice exchange. I got to exchange a bunch more loads. Pause AO. Let's go towards this guy. Let's orbit this at like 1,000. Let's turn this on. And I think that's A-okay. Let's open up a ton of these. Actually, let's just keep opening these so y'all could see. Because you can see how bad this is. We did get... That one had some decent stuff in it. Let's hack all. But still, only 3 million ISK out of that. Nothing great. All this Tech 1 salvage is like worth tens of thousands of ISK. So this is really not worth doing in high sec, straight up. Straight up, this is not worth doing in high sec because you just don't get all the other stuff. Hi, YouTube. It's good to see everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so we're on this rock. This guy is kind of getting a little bit close to us. Okay, Timar coming in. Let's do a quick little ship scan. Let's see if Timar is packing a bazooka underneath that trench coat. Let's see about it. No modules detected. I doubt that is the case. Here we go. Ice mining, monopropellant. So it does, sometimes the ship scanner does take a little bit. Sounds good. So Timar is safe. Let's check out Today. Let's check out Today. We're gonna see what Today has with the ship scanner. Todell. Let's see what Todell is packing with the good old ship scanner. Sister Core probe. God bless you. Let's do one more of these. Looks good. Okay. Oh, here we go, chat. Endurance. Reepipo was safe before, but we have to double check because they are recently returning to grid. Maybe they refit for combat. He's yellow boxing me, chat. So is Today. Today is safe, though. Looks like this guy is safe. Reepipo. Yeah, it looks like we don't have anything crazy there. We'll just unlock him. No worries. We know that these guys are safe. So I am getting yellow boxed by these guys, chat, but we just are here for fireworks. That's all we're here for, baby. There you go. So they're excited that a Perseverance is on grid, and they should be. Fan-freaking-tastic. Excellent. So how dare you scan me, Rick? What's up, Rick? It's good to see you. We have to be careful. Todell, we have to, I don't know what people's names are. Your Twitch names are different than the names in stream. Okay? We have Timar is safe, good to go. We've got, Milena is coming in like a bat out of hell here. We gotta double check Milena here. Gotta double check Milena, okay. Milena is small shield scanner. Little bit of tank on Milena here. Think it's okay. Let's just quickly do another ship scan. Okay, I think you're all right. The ship scanner really can fail a ton, so it's not foolproof. I'm actually glad it's not foolproof because that would have been something else. So Milena seems good. Timar seems good. Reepopo is fine. Okay, we're all right, chat. We're all right. We're okay. Orion, it's good to see you. What's up? Is this one of the 10,000 ship scanners I give to the community? Yes, Amy, it is. Yes, Amy, it is. Yeah. We got everybody showing up in local chat. It's good to see you. Chat, if you're in local, type 07. Good to see you. Type 07 if you're in local. Hit him with the 07. Say hi to the streams. Good to see you. We're doing high sec ice mining in a Perseverance. Probably the first one you've ever seen on the grid. If you're in local, say 07. It's good to see you. We will feature you for the stream. It's good to see you. AMA's in. There it is. Chip Sand is in 07. Look at that. Oh, hey. Welcome. It's good. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Good to see it. Let's keep on looking. Who we got here coming in? We got to keep autopilot has been engaged, so let's turn that off. Ladies and gentlemen, we can orbit this at 1,000. That's what I want to do. Sounds good to me. Good. Okay, so we're still okay. We're still good. People fireworking the Perseverance. That's exactly what we want to see. No, let's talk. It's all right, Walter. It's all good. What system you in? That is something I'm not revealing public. You got to find me, chat. You got to find me. Let's talk about this. Half-Life 3. Actually, if they launch the Steam machine with Half-Life 3, if this has been in development this long and they launch, I'm gonna get the VR set so we can play Half-Life Alyx on stream is one of my goals, chat, okay? I want to do this. I need to, I have seen nothing but good things about Half-Life Alyx and I want to show it to you, okay? So, I hope it actually is real. I don't think it is. I'm assuming Half-Life 3 is not real. I'm just going to tell you right now. I'm assuming it's not real straight up. Is that another Perseverance? Is there a black person here? Came to check. Look at that, chat. We do have 2 Perseverance on the grid. The double perseverance. Look at that. We got 2 of them on the grid. Excellent stuff. Day 4 of the Winter-Nexus. Double perseverance here. Alex is the best VR game made. I have said this. I agree. Real life. I really do agree about this. So, prediction, this ship is not making it back to Jeddah. I can tell you, I agree with this. I agree. I flew this ship expecting it to die, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we are here for. Persevere the perseverance. Right. Right. I don't think Half-Life 3 is real. And maybe I'll be wrong. If I'm proved wrong, I will be happy. But here's why I don't think it's real. That statue they had for the Game Awards, I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed what IP that is for. People have said it's for like a Divinity EP or something. So Half-Life 3, it really is an incredible meme. And ooh, a yellow Mackinac. A yellow Mackinac. Is this dude really out here with a low sex status? He's got point. Nope, I don't chat. It looks like he's safe. We have a yellow retriever coming in as well. Lower sex status. Okay. All right. We'll just kind of keep a sharp eye. There goes the ice. There goes the ice. So let's head over to we don't have, looks like we do have another ice field that is here. So let's warp to that, chat. Let's warp to that. Let's take these out. So okay, stop filtering these out. Thank you. We do have another ice field. Let's warp to that. I doubt that those are going to try to gank me, chat, but I'm always aware. I'm always aware. Lower sex status. People were saying it might be Divinity or something like that. I don't know. I thought the IP of that statue they were hyping up was confirmed. I'm a VR developer, IRL. Nice! And the Steam frame is a game changer. It's much bigger than people realize. It's going to change the industry. I've been wanting to do a VR. Interesting. So I can't warp to that. Let's go to this next one instead. I've been wanting to get into VR for a long time, and I was going to get the MetaQuest 3 for years. And I was actually going to get it for Black Friday, but now that the Steam frame is coming out, I'm going to get that one instead. Does the ship scanner get combat drones? I don't think it shows the drone base. See, a procurer. Chat, a procurer is actually very sus. Procurer is very sus. Okay. And this is the retriever that was on grid before. Okay. We'll have to see. Once we're on the site, I'm going to get to the site first and then we're going to go. So, cause it's not that a retriever is not a gank ship, but I'm suspect of anybody that's not in an endurance. So we do see a procurer is on the grid. Okay. Procurer is on the grid. We're going to go over here. Let's go. Let's turn this on and let's quickly combat scan the retriever. Let's quickly combat scan this lower sex status boy. We've got a bunch of ice stabs and ice harvesters. We're all right. We're all right. Where is that procurer? Procurer's right here. Let's quickly combat scan this procurer down before we're out of range. A little bit more. 30 km as we're out of range. All right. That's fine. The procurer is actually one of the premier ice harvesters. If you're in a low sec fleet, you can get a bunch of procurers going. Because if you have a porpoise and a procurer, it's going to be really tough to gank you. You have to get a full fleet to gank the mans. Because it's just a lot of tank. It's a lot of tank to go through. Okay, let's get this faded volatile ice coming in. Anybody else coming towards you, boy? Doesn't look like it. Okay, good to go. We have to exchange 2 more loads of ice in order to do this. So, looks like those guys are okay. The kids are all right, chat. The kids are all right. We do have another perseverance on grid. Pog. We love it. We love it, chat. Oh, I forgot to do my scan. You have to do this every time. I forgot. Man, why is nobody mutating ice miners? You know why. Crazy. Heard the Steam VR is better than the meta from what is built in. That's a good question. I don't know that. And I might have to get both so I can answer that question. Y'all are here and maybe the editor will include this. Something I want to do in my next year is level up our gaming content to include other things. And we're going to be doing a lot of gear reviews. I have some more stuff coming in from Corsair. We're developing our relationship there. It was a bit, I'm still a smaller content creator as far as they're concerned. And even if I am like one of the #1 Eve creators, and chat, just to be direct, this is no shade at Benzie. Once I pass Benzie's YouTube subs, I am now the #1 Eve creator. I have been at the top of the Twitch category for most of the year. We get the most views of anybody on YouTube, and once I pass Benzi subs, I am now the #1 Eve Online content creator. I'm gonna take that clout, take that authority, and I'm gonna use it to get more free stuff for all of you. Now I get to say I am the #1 Eve creator and reach out to gear peripheral companies and try to get free stuff for all of you. That's one of my goals. Let's scan this endurance, this R Flaffy guy right here. He's a little bit close to me and I don't recognize his name. So that's one of my goals, is I don't do this so that I can like say I'm #1. I don't care about what position I'm in. I care about providing y'all value. So I want to make sure that that's good to go. I got to combat scan this guy down a bunch of times. How do you increase the likelihood the ship scanner actually gets the good modules? Okay, because I keep missing this guy's modules. What the heck? It's so frustrating. So, oh well. So we'll have to see about it. Have to see about it. Benzi has only made 1 or 2 videos in the last, it's been a year. Yeah, pray for Benzi, Chad. He's been going through a lot of real life stuff. Benzi has had, I don't know the guy personally, but from what he's said publicly, he's had a lot of problems this past year. So just pray for him. We need him. Category needs him. I wish him well, and I really hope he comes back stronger and better than ever whenever he figures out what's going on in his real life stuff. So, has a chance to miss modules on a scan. There it is. So, that's true. Netspawn, thank you for that. Yeah. Thank you, Giorgio. Thank you. Yeah, chat, I'm going to take this authority we have, and I'm going to use it. Try to help all of you. Try to help us do even bigger, better things and have a much better, bigger time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to keep trying it. Too crowded here. I'm going 4 jumps. Oh yeah, Rick, it's definitely too crowded here. Everybody's showing up for the strimmer. We might actually have to go a couple jumps away and see what's up. So, also I'm trying, AMA. That's what I'm trying. Didn't know Benzi was having issues. Yeah, he was, I don't know if he was moving or what. I don't know what's happening because I don't talk to the guy, but I do wish him well. I do wish him the best. Just from this public stuff that he was saying on, I think he said something on his YouTube community post, is that he was dealing with some real life stuff this year. So, we pray for the guy and we wish him well. So, you know, so thank you, Veggie. Thank you. And I'm trying to bring energy, but we need other creators that are more chill. We need other creators that bring different value. Like I talk about this a lot, how Warlock Industries is doing really unique stuff I've never seen in the category, where he's making these battle reports that are cinematic. This is really the right move. This is really the right move that like we're seeing. And, I like to hype up the newer creators, chat, because we need more creators in this category. I intend to help them with my authority too, you know, so praise for the captain is right. Yes, Jay Puckett, yes. Who else? Galaxier, we've covered their videos in the past. He's doing these interviews and he's doing these like weekly news updates for the war and nullsec, really professionally done. It's great, really cool. This is this kind of stuff we need because the content a couple years ago was just boring. So it can't just be me. We need, and I'm hoping that people seeing my success, I'm hoping that inspires them to go be creators and go make their take on the game, because it can't just be me. There has to be more. There literally has to be, because the more people making content, the better the whole category is going to become. So I'm hoping in 5 years, the category is going to look completely different and we're going to have a double player count. Not out of the woods, not out of the like realm of possibility, actually. So, you know, link that content, please. Sure. I'll link y'all that content here. Here we got Warlock Industries. We were just talking, Warlock Industries just helped me film our recent YouTube stuff. Warlock was the camera person, the cameraman, whatever, for our recent tournament. And they absolutely leveled up the tournament. Without Warlock Industries, that tournament would have been meh. And here's Galaxier. Galaxier doing weekly news for this procurer's coming in, chat. We're gonna do a quick little what's up, dude. We're gonna do a quick little what's up. All right, we're good. We're all right. So he's just checking out the final asteroids in the belt. No worries, no problem. Definitely go give them a sub, chat. Definitely go give them a sub. So chat, since this is kind of what I'm saying, what does it matter if I'm the #1 Eve creator if I don't use my authority and my clout and my, call it fan base too, which is crazy. I have a fan base, you know, it's awesome. I love it. I'm going to use it to build other people up. That's my goal. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. So, you know, it's going to be good. How much harder are the Winter-Nexus PvE sites than HiSec? My Widow today, we put a video out today that Black Ops ships can run the combat sites in high sec, but I'm telling you, Marauders need a key to do high sec now. So, you know, every YouTube video was at least 3 hours of mumbling a few years ago. Yep. Not seeing that anymore, are you? Seeing a lot less of that. You know, you're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. What if the Perseverance is a combat ship, chat? What if the Perseverance is a combat ship? We're gonna double check. We're gonna throw some fireworks at our man. Sorry to put you on blast, dude. Looks like I'm not the gank target anymore. My man, chat, he has the ore ice lasers. What is my man doing? If I'm covered in honey, he's covered in honey and candy, and that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Okay.
Please kill me. Please end my life.
That's what he's trying to do, Chad. What the heck? So you put me on to Chlorokin. Chlorokin's also fantastic. So a few days ago, PM on this. Yeah. Thank you for that, Rem. Yes, sir. Ore ice lasers. Yeah, those were ore ice lasers. Those were very expensive. We do see a procurer is like right on top of me. What's up, Mr. Procurer? You get a nice little firework, brother. You get some fireworks there, bro. Give you a nice little bit of fireworkies, a little bit of festivity for the Winter-Nexus. I think we just crit again. I didn't even check, but I'm pretty sure we just crit because we went from like 8 to 11. No, that was only 3. So we'll have to see about it. Loru, all respect, compared to most Eve creators, you're like a chihuahua. Amen to that. Yes, sir. Over the top personality. That's what I am. Wakes people up from a coma. Yes, I am. I don't take that as a dig at all. I have a lot of thoughts to think. You know, this is look at Eve Online, chat. Eve is fantastic, isn't it? Pretty cool game, Eve Online, y'all. Pretty cool game. We like this game. Game is fun. I'm having a great time. So, have I thought about doing a podcast? We have a podcast section on YouTube, Loru Radio. Marquis, that's where I put all of our interviews. Marquis and I have talked about doing a podcast. I can tell you that next year I have a lot of irons in the fire that we're trying to build into bigger, better content for next year. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say to you. Like, this is just the beginning. I've been doing a lot behind the scenes to help this brand improve and get bigger and better. You'll see even more next year. So yeah, let me show y'all because, and editor, you can keep this part in. Y'all were talking about in chat, you want podcasts and such. If you go to my YouTube, we got a couple different sections. The podcast tab is literally all of our interviews. We've got Eve Online, Eve Frontier, Eve Vanguard, all the CSMs. We talked to Marquis in here. This is our like podcast sections. It's slower, a lot of longer videos. It's its own tab on YouTube. Very, very sick. Another own tab on YouTube is the courses section. We've got a Max Player Masterclass. This is like if you're an Omega and you want to print ISK, that's this playlist. And we've got our new player playlist. This is for anybody that's brand new. Go check out the courses tab on YouTube. Absolutely better. Or no, Warlord, this is new sections on YouTube. This is new sections on the YouTube, literally new feature this year on YouTube. So you'd be remiss if you did not understand that this is something there. Because look, here's the playlist tab. Where the heck are you supposed to click? There's just a lot going on. This is the right move. So definitely check those out. Have a good time with that. So excellent stuff. So good. Next year is 3 weeks away. Isn't that crazy? So you can, Luke. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Good to have you, my friend. It's good to see you. And really, this is what we're all about, ladies and gentlemen. There's 3 units of ice left. Only 3 units of ice left. See how we can see that over here because we've done our scan. So hopefully, let's see if we get this and let's see if we crit because there is another Perseverance is here and there's a Procurer just big chilling. This Procurer might be trying to protect us maybe. This Endurance is just following me. Let's go, dude. This is great. I love it. Oh, and there's another Endurance also just started mining. This is the last rock on the belt probably. So really, really cool. Really, really cool. We've got some ice mining enjoyers on the belt with us. Look at this, chat. Love it. Love it. Really cool. Really cool. He's not even ice mining. He's just following me. It's great. I love it. So, just had the first rat inside of an ice field. Yeah, that's why we do have a couple DPS drones just in case. So So these, you sell these to NPC stations. They're worth 1 million ISK apiece. I don't know what they're for. Do we just get it? We did it. We got it. We got 14 ice. That's what it looks like when the ice asteroid goes away. Look at that, chat. Super fun. Let's go turn this crap in. Let's go. This retriever has a lot of drones out, and they're all DPS drones right there. Here's what we're going to do. We're not going to go there. We are not. Oh, I didn't get that ice. I didn't, because I was at 14 and my ice wasn't finished. Maybe I did. I don't know if I did. We're going to leave 07, y'all. Good luck. 07, y'all. Good luck. Let's go to another belt, and then let's turn this stuff in, and then we'll complete this quest. It's an ice droid. How much is one ice worth? These ice are worthless. They do not get sold at the market. They are only for the event, and they are only for turn-ins. So that's that. So Mr. Star, I don't feel so good. Exactly. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Be aware of the ones in null. Cannon will spawn rats. Correct. Yeah, battleships. Yep. You actually need a whole posse if you're a null, which is as it should be, by the way. Okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, this venture is sus. Actually sus. I'm already locking and leaving, so good to go. See it? Almost a bill for the Perseverance. Yep. For now. I expect this ship will get bought and sold for about 500 million to 600 million. And because we don't know when they're gonna let this ship be gotten normal ways. So what's happening right now is the only way to get the Perseverance, this ship, is from the reward track from the Winter-Nexus. That means that if you do not do this reward track, if you don't do this full thing, or if you don't buy one from the market, you won't get one. So, by the way, we're going to give one of these away once I dock up back-end Jitta. So, get ready, chat. We're going to literally give one of these away. Man, there's nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Fine, let's just go towards this ore thing. We're going to, one of you is going to get a prospect, or sorry, a Perseverance by the end of this chat. So just give me a sec and then we're going to do this. Let's turn this crap in at this Orca NPC. This is what the stuff is for. Let's trade. Yep, and trade. Boop, there we go. We just got some caches. Here's what these are worth. They're not worth very much. Let's hack these. This is mainly for the reward track that we're doing this Tech 1 salvage, y'all. Tech 1 salvage. I don't even know if you can get something rare out of this, but I did just finish that part of our reward track. So, excellent. We went on a little bit of an adventure with this. We had some good conversations. We talked about some stuff. Really, really cool. Let's head back to Jitta, y'all, so that we can go give away. If this Perseverance gets back to Jitta, I'm going to give this one away too. We have another hull to give away, and if this one gets back to Jitta, we're going to give this one away too. Let's give two of them away to y'all. So let's see about it. So there's a special can that can spawn when turn in. Really? Oh, I have to go check that out. So it seemed pretty quick for units. Even is worth less than a T1 missions. It's a waste of time. No, so the loot is a waste of time, but it's not about the loot. It's about the reward track. I will agree with you that I'm actually kind of annoyed that the loot in high sec is so low. It's like straight up bad this year. It's straight up bad and not necessarily worth it. So you can also get certain items when you turn in the ice for a special crate as well. Okay. You can get peculiar icebound salvage while mining the event ice. It's better. It's in the better loot box. Basically, you don't want to do the basic loot box. That's it. You do not want to do the basic loot box. So loot in high sec is like hacking in high sec. You're better off doing level 3, level 4 missions. There it is. Yeah. You can upgrade the site with the special key. The combat sites are hard. We just put out our Omega Black Ops ship combat site guide today. That was today. Watch that after a stream. Because you can take Marauders into high sec, but you need a key now. And the thing about that key is that they're kind of expensive. So instead of doing that, I decided to, look, I'm just going to take Black Ops ships in there. Instead, I turned in 74 green boxes. I got 88 million ISK. That sucks, dude. That really is like, man, wish there was more. You know, it honestly should be more. So definitely should be more, you know, so craziness, you know. Do what you want. Excellent. One of my favorite things about doing this, one of my favorite things about doing guides, and I don't understand why people do this, y'all, and maybe you can help me understand this, is when I make a guide about, hey, here's how to do this. Let's see if these scorpions try to kill me. I doubt it. I'll make a guide about, hey guys, here's how to do this ship. And then people are like, why are you using those ships? You know?
Why are you using those ships? I use this ship.
Great. Use the ship you want. Goodness gracious. So, you know. Hey, we all start somewhere, SimCity. You think you could do the combat sites in a Hurricane fleet? Yeah, you could, T Murray. Tell you what, I'll put them in the chat for you. So here's our Loru gaming chat. We have our battle cruiser guides are coming out next week. Our battle cruiser guides for the high sec sites are actually coming out next week, but I'll straight up give you the fit in our for a Hurricane fleet issue in the Loru gaming chat. There you go. Let's do it. We don't gate stuff here, chat. We don't like hide things. You know, we like to show it to you. So here's the fit. You can screenshot this, or you can join the Loru gaming chat. You know, you can press plus. You type Loru Gaming as you see it here, and this is a Corp agnostic chat you can join just for fans of the channel. And here's a Hurricane fleet issue fit. This is alpha friendly. You can bling it up if you're an Omega if you want. Definitely possible to do site in there. Definitely possible. So, John, we went on a bit of an ice mining adventure. With the Perseverance, we got some stuff. So we're going to give these ships away to the live viewers. And if you want more Winter-Nexus stuff, and if you want more EVE guides, it's right here for you. Check it out. Ice mining in there too. And if you want the best EVE guides, sub right here. Thanks for the fun chat. Thanks for the adventures. We'll see you in the next video. Let's talk soon. Chat, let's give away Perseverances. Perseverances. Please, no bully. I'm literally going to give this one away, even with the salvage. We also have another Perseverance hull to give away to the people. And here's how to do this. Can you do it in a Kisriel? Yep. We are going to test out the Kisriel. Yes, we are. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to win this giveaway, here's what you're going to do. Okay, you first have to be subbed on YouTube or following on Twitch. Always the free stuff. Let's give 2 of you are going to be getting Perseverances. 2 of you are going to be getting the good stuff coming in on this lovely day of ours. Come on down. Come on down. Let's have a good time with it. And here's what we're going to do, y'all. Ice, ice, baby. That's right. Ice, ice, baby. Let's see about it. Come on down, everybody. You got to be following the stream or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Then you got to be in my Discord. Now, can you pause, please? We multi-stream. We're on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, X, and Facebook. Soon to be TikTok. I'm still working on that. That's one of the things I want to do in the new year. I'm everywhere. We're going to let you choose your favorite place to watch and be on the stream, okay? And we use Discord because there's just a lot of other places to talk, and we want to make sure the right person gets the right loot. So that's what we do there. That's what we do. The rocks, the mining set will respawn even after the anom disappears. Really, Geminic? Didn't know that. That's pretty sick, actually. Thanks, guys. I know I have a song stuck in there. It is. Get Gaming. I see it over on Kick. You can just join the Discord Get, and you'll have it there. Now, look, some of you want Kick stuff there. That's not up to me. This is about the bot. The bot developers have to sync up with Kick. It's not up to me. You know, in order to win, here's what you do. Check out this new Chevrolet. That's, you know, ads. I'm not clicking buttons, chat. They're just doing that. So you can hold the site open and it won't get on the anomalous. That's pretty sick. Pretty cool. Use your Scorpion Navy issue. Nice, must say. The loot is really underwhelming. Yeah, sure. You know, now up to, yeah, but you got the points. You got the points. It's not just about the ISK you're getting. It's about the reward track, because you're going to get skill points. You're going to get a bunch of boosters. And if you finish out the reward track, they've already said they're going to add more to it at the end of the Winter-Nexus. So if you get ahead with it, that's how you can win. So loot yoinkers are not even attacking because they're in a battleship or interceptors. The Warp Core Stab. There it is, right? Yeah, for sure. For sure. What do we think is going to be added to it? Plex and skill points. That's what they did for Crimson Harvest. So what's the verdict on the Percy? It's pretty great. The crits, man. We literally got double ice a few times. We had 3 ice and it would go to 6. Got some good crits. Got some good crits. So totally lucky, totally. Okay. Let's do this way. 2 Perseverance are about to be given away. Here we go. 2 Perseverance. 2 Percies. I like that. 2 winners. A word you have to type is ice, ice, baby. Type ice, ice, baby one time as I've typed it into my Discord. Case sensitive. Type ice, ice, baby one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type ice, ice, baby one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. I'm going to get a snack. I'll be right back. When I'm back, we will give this away. Okay? We'll be right back. Right back. All right, y'all. Good stuff. I'm gonna have to order some food or something, man. I am hungry today. Finally kind of back to feeling better. It finally happened. So many of you joined the Discord that it decided to flag it. This happens every single stream. Ugh. Man. I have been trying to feel better for my cold. Today's the first day I've actually felt better in a long time. Let me blow my nose. I just ordered food. That's right. Did they add a column to the watch list? They did. They added a bunch of stuff. I am feeling better, yeah. I've just been trying my darndest, pushing through all this. Lockmere coming in tier 1 out of your mind. Yeah. I gotta say, yeah. No hype trains yet today. We will get there. We will get there, chat. Okay. Just a matter of time. All right, chat. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. 2 perseverance being given away to the people. 2 perseverance. Thank you. Yes. It definitely, I feel more enjoyable when I feel better. So, you know, I actually, last night, I met, and there's a hype train. Let's do this right now. Let's do this right now. Let's pick the 2 winners because we're about to do a hype train literally right now. We'll give even more stuff away to the people. When I tell you, I took half a clove of garlic and put some butter and like fried it and put some eggs. I had a garlic omelet. And it was kind of not good, you know, because it was just so much freaking garlic that I thought I became a clove of garlic. You know, so There's so much garlic. But it did help. Garlic really is one of those things that makes you feel better. And not a meme, not a joke. Chat, if you are just joining us, if you're new to the stream, let me get my production going. How this works. Every single time there's a hype train on Twitch, for every level of hype train, we are going to be giving away 100 million ISK to the people. Every single time we do these, we do this every single stream as well. Okay, so a level of hype train. Let me get this right. Every level of hype train is going to be equal to 100 million ISK. And at level 1, that means we are at, you guessed it, 100 MISK. Ladies and gentlemen, excellent, excellent. So, if you have Twitch Primes, now's the time. If you have Twitch subs, if you want to gift some subs, if you want to tier 1, all that good stuff, now is the time. And look, if you're brand new, sit back, relax, and do nothing. If you're on YouTube, check for Twitch Primes. Check to see if you got a Twitch Prime available, because they are free. It is the Bezos bucks. That's that dirty Denver coming in Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. And Lockmere gifting 10 subs to the community. Good to see you, Lockmere. Excellent job. I can finally yell again, chat, because my voice is back. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Kythus vanished. Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Caviar Liberto. Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Yeah, excellent job. Everybody showing up for the people. Gold Pan Jack with
100 biddies. Yeah.
Well done. Well done, everybody. Level 4 hype train immediately. At level, geez, nice job. At level, that's 400 million ISK. At level 5, we're going to reveal something to y'all that we're going to be giving away. It's big, it's large, it's in charge.
3 Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
Eve Miner,
100 biddies. Yeah, well done.
Just a little bit more to go. 100 bits or 1 sub. Sace Shinjo
Twitch Primed. Level 5. Out of your mind, baby. 500 million ISK. Let's do it.
2 Perseverance will be given away. That is already locked in. Those winners, I just have to announce them. Those winners are there. This is something different. Chat. You hit level 5. That means you get to see what's coming. You get to see what's next. You get me to level 10. And one of you is going to be getting a Phoenix. This is a Dreadnought. This is worth billions of ISK. We're going to give one of these to one of you. If we get to level 10, we will be giving away a Phoenix. What we do every single stream is we take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex with it on the Marquee store. I buy ISK with the Plex. I buy capital ships from my Indie Corp. I literally pay them every single week. And we give it away to all of you. To all of you. Codebreaker coming in with 245
biddies. Yeah.
Dougal
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
Shuck Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. 3 subs remain to get us to level 5 to level 6, excuse me. So level 10 and not 13, he's gone mad. Correct. We did a Morio's Navy yesterday, exactly. We're at level 5. This is in addition to the 100 million ISK per level we're going to be giving away. I will have the most omega'd, the most rich community in the game possible. I will make it so. I have made it my business to do this by giving all of you capital ships and Plex and Omega, blah, blah, you know. I will keep doing it. We made it our business, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a good time with it. So if you get me to level 10, that's going to do it. 2 subs remain or 815 biddies to get us to level 6. Let's see about it. This is why I love the Eve community. They're awesome, Lil Ballin. Definitely fantastic. Thank you, Eve Miner. Thank you for being here. Good to have you. Really is. So let's announce also the winners of the last one. Abraham coming in.
Twitch Primed.
Out of your mind. 2 Percys. Thank you, Abraham. 2 Percys, 2 winners. The winner, each one is going to get a single one. Excellent job to the Perseverance winners. There it is. Chad Bro Chili, Twitch Primed.
Out of your mind. Level 5, complete level 6. Hype train on the docket. Yeah.
Level 6 coming in. Good stuff. Look at that. 600 MISK. 600 MISK. Coming in. Excellent. The more y'all support, the more we give. So never feel pressured to give stuff, chat, because we are building our brand in such a way that we don't need viewer generosity to succeed. But the more you support, the more you'll get. The winners of the 2 Percys are The Kid and Z-Morph. Well done. The Kid and Z-Morph getting Perseverances. We will DM you after stream. We will get you your stuff. Let me get through this hype train. Even more winnings about to happen. Talamar coming in.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
MG Cali.
Twitch Primed.
Out of your mind. Jay, listen, Twitch Primes are free. Might as well use them. The Bezos bucks, chat. You might as well do it and help the community out with them. 6 subs remain. Let's do it. Y'all are answering the call. Love my void water chat. Cheap fish, Twitch primed, out of your mind. Excellent job. The aftermath, Twitch primed, out of your mind. Sigfo drum, Twitch primed, out of your mind. Good to see everybody coming in with the Twitch primes, ladies and gentlemen. Tons of primes. What is it, like 10 primes today? Big stuff. I got the quaff, chat. This is the void flavored quaff. You know what I'm saying? Now let the chair take over. That's if the hype train gets to level 15, chat. If the hype train gets to 15, the chair will take over. That's what we do there. So good job with the Twitch primes. Here's how this is going to go. The Blackheart says he'll add another billion-esque if we hit level 10. Chat, he'll double the money. Big words. He's done it in the past. We trust the Blackheart. He's shown he's a man of his word. WN7, 2 subs to the community. Well done. Level 6 hype train completed. Yeah. WN7 gifting another sub. Well done. Extra job. Another 2 coming in. Wade coming in. Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well done. Y'all are showing up today. We'd love to see it. That's 700 million-esque coming in. Double the money. This must be Jitter local. When I tell you, Warlord, this is the place it actually is true. The Blackheart has come through in the past, doubling our money, showing up, and Warborn deciding 10 subs to the community. Another bomb showing up. Warborn dropping it down. Well done. Let's go. Level 8 hype train completed. Yeah. Well done, Warborn. Excellent job. Holy crap. 800 misc. Up to 800 misc. Only 2 levels remain. 2 levels remain until we give away a Pahonix. Check the wallet for the community. Oh, baby, Mephisto. You're here asking me to do a wallet check. Let us do it. Let us have it. Let us make it so. Number 1. Kilroy coming in. Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well done, Mephisto, with the 100 million ISK coming in. This is going to be plus 100 MISC from the community. This is going to be plus 100 MISC from the community. Good job, Mephisto. Thank you for the 100 million ISK. Bless you, my friend. Bless you. Thank you for that. We'll add it to the pile. So soon there will be, yes. Can I have a bisque, brother? Soon, brother. We're going to have it at level 10. That's right. Hype trains and the other trains are so different from here. Keep up the great content. I'm happy to do it, Rack, because I want to give back to you. I don't have to give away all this stuff. I don't have to spend my money. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and give it to you. I don't have to do that. I want to. I want the most Omega'd community. I want the most space-rich community. I want the Loru gaming enjoyers to laugh at everybody else that's like, oh, I can't afford Omega. Meanwhile, it's like, yeah, you haven't been to a Loru stream, bro. A couple weeks ago, we gave away 300 billion ISK in a week. 1 week. Imagine missing out on all of that. R2D2 coming in, making their sub a tier 1 from a prime. Excellent job. Yeah, well done. I need to win so badly. Don't we all? Yeah, show me your best Pop Nemos, Vereska. I love Pop Nemos. They're my favorites. Just joined first, heard Laura's voice editor. Yes, that's right, Eric. Good to see you. Good to have you. So, I'm space financially stable, but would love to be space rich. Yo, same. Space financially stable is pretty good. I've yet to win. Who knows if today's the day. We'll have to say about it. Well done, Holy Angel. Making it large and in charge. Oh, I like that Cat Lancer. That one's fun. It's pretty good. I'll have to make one of myself. So if you're new, if this is your first stream, sit back, relax, do nothing. Follow the stream so you can make sure to get in on the giveaway. This will all be free to enter into. When this timer hits 0, we're going to give away 100 million ISK for every level of hype train. And if we hit level 10, we're going to give away a Phoenix. We're going to give away a capital ship that's 3 billion ISK. The giveaways are free to enter in. Always have been, always will be. We don't gate stuff behind paywalls. We never do that. R2D2, great name. 100 biddies. It all counts. Thank you, R2D2. Thanks for the biddies. The biddies help. You know, it all helps. So well done, Mr. Junior 40. 7 months. No, 77 months.
77 months. out of your mind, chat. Get some 07s for Mr. Junior.
77 months Twitch sub, my man. Doing it. Good to see you, Mr. Junior. How you doing, brother? Miss you, man. Miss you, man. I got to see if there's some concerts up north so we can go hang out, buddy. We can go mosh together. It's going to be good. Good to see you, Mr. Junior. We got a contract coming in from Ireton. We've got 2 fit with pod Scorpion Navy issues. Well done. Have fun, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to all the stuff coming in, we've got 2 fit sneeze. And we also just got another 4 billion-esque, 4.1 billion-esque from community. My goodness. My goodness. Everybody is showing up right now. We're going to give all of this stuff away. Did we just hit it? We did. We did. Mafia Man coming in, gifting 10 subs for the community. Well done. Level 8 complete. Well done. And WN7 with 100 biddies. Yeah. Good to see ya. Ladies and gentlemen, that's level 9. Well done, Mafia Man. And the community just gave us 2 fitted, Ireton, thank you, 2 fully fit Scorpion Navies. Those are guaranteed. 2 fully fit Scorpion Navies will be given away. And 4 billion-esque, Warlord gave 2 billion-esque. That means we are now giving away 6.1 billion-esque guaranteed, plus whatever we get to in terms of hype train. My goodness. My goodness. Horkling coming in, getting a sub to the community, and Nuroff dropping a 20 sub bomb. There it is. Level 10. Yeah. Well done, baby. Nuroff, Horkling, both of you gifting subs. Excellent job. That means Phoenix is on the docket, and we are no longer in Misk territory. We are now in Bisk territory. A Phoenix is ready to go, everybody. Now, you've done so well today, Chan. I have to show up a little bit more, okay? Is there a black person here? Came to check. I have to show up a little bit more, baby. Just a wee bit. Dad, if you get me to level 13, we're gonna give away a Rorqual. We're gonna give a spicy mining lad away to the people. You get me to level 13. Let's give away a Rorqual. Billions of ISK on the docket. I love this ship so much. Mobile base, mining machine. I have plans to do Rorqual content because it's just so unique. And I think people are actually sleeping on this ship. Chat, you get me to level 13. It's Rorqual time, baby. We have guaranteed being given away 2 fit Scorpion Navies ready for the Winter-Nexus. An additional 6.1 billion-esque from the community. Nasty. And a Phoenix valued at 3 to 4 billion-esque. And if you get me to level 13, we're going to give away a Rorqual as well. A big daddy. We're probably never going to give away Titans. Raphael, it's a very good question. Titans are more of a chore than anything. They're so unwieldy. And you have to, same thing with super carriers. They can only be in player-owned stations, in specific player-owned stations. It ends up, if I ever got a Titan, I gave it away, I would just be giving someone's going to get scammed, is what I'm telling you. This is fine. This is fine. The Scorpions are my Winter-Nexus fit. Oh, well done, Ireton. Thank you for that. This is madness. This is Loru Gaming. That's how we do it. That's right. Yuri, you got me on YouTube. That's how we do it. Praxis for new bros. Yeah, Praxis is good. Wallet check again to Blackheart. My man. Showing up with the wallet check. He's a man of his word, chat. Vira to Blackheart, or a woman of her word. I don't know. It's the internet. Another billion-esque. I told you, chat, to Blackheart showing up. Well done. Huge stuff coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely massive. 2 fit SNIs. Another billion-esque. That means guaranteed we have 7.1 billion-esque. So, big deals. Big deals. Got a Titan skin for the event. Nice, Hudson. Nice. Huge stuff. Pog is right. We're going to split up these billions. So if you're just joining us, Hype Train, we're at level 10. We need about 8 subs to get us to level 11. Once we hit level 13, we'll give a Rorqual away. In addition to the 100 million ISK per level from my own wallet. If you're new, I take a percentage of the Hype Train winnings. I buy Plex with it on the Marquee store. I use my own code. God bless you. Have to do it. I take that Plex, I buy ISK with it. I take that ISK, I buy capital ships to give to the people. Have a good time. Do you have any non-Alpha Scorpion fits? I don't saved damage, but ready? Just tech up the Alpha fit. Same modules, tech them up. Easy. Get Tech 2 missiles. Boom. The Typhoon fleet is working really well, isn't it, in that spawn? It's a lot of fun, too. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving the Typhoon fleet for this. It's great. For sure, for sure. Plus 20 ships, there it is, yes. Almost 800k ISK on my account after 3 months of daily E-plate. Nice, dude. Nice. Well done, AR guy. You're going to keep doing it. Definitely check out our newer player videos, AR guy, because there's a lot of stuff you can do. Hey, check this out. The Mafia Man has done 5 endurance. Hey, thank you for that. Listen, thanks for this, chat. And we're just going to add it to the pile. 5 endurance. We got some big numbers getting thrown around here, but I'm reminded of the woman at the well who, is it the woman at the well? The woman that Jesus said she gave more than the rich man because she gave 2 pennies and that was all she had, you know? So thank you for the endurances. Even though it's not like a capital ship, that's fine. That's still a lot of ISK. So thank you for the endurance. Thank you for that. General Cell coming and gifting 10 subs to the community. Well done, Earthburn. Also 10 bomb coming in. Double 10s from the community. Well done. Y'all planning this. I see it. Y'all dropping them at the same time immediately midway through level 11. Another 9 subs will get us there. That means we add another 100 million ISK to the pile. 1.1 billion ISK. Well done. Excellent job. That was the temple. There it is. Yes. Road stuff. Binks, good to see you. 07 to you. Welcome in. Good to see you. I have 4 of the community as my ringer now. That's great. Wow. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Pretty sick. 4 minutes remain. 9 subs will get us. Chat, if you got gifted a sub, say thank you. In chat, say thank you. Okay, so amazing stuff. Let's do it. That's true, Rack. That's true. I'd put something for my voice chat, just to be sure. Just to be sure. And look, if you're on YouTube, go check if you got Twitch Primes. It takes 2 clicks. Check if you got Twitch Prime because they're free. They count for this. Twitch Primes, bits, gifted subs, tier 1 subs. If you've been watching the channel a long time, I wanted to tell y'all this. I am a preferred Twitch partner with y'all's help. What happened is Twitch, let's erase some of this production really quick. What happens is if you have 100 concurrent subscribes on Twitch for 3 months in a row, then they give you preferred status. I have had 100 for 3 months in a row. The next tier up is what that does, by the way, is typically Twitch takes half. They take 50-50. Since I'm preferred, Twitch gives me 60 and they get 40. Okay. So that means I had to update my hype train calculators because I started getting more revenue from Twitch for the same subs that y'all were giving. Okay, so that's big. W Twitch. W y'all for having many hundreds of subs concurrent this whole time. The next tier up, the first tier is 100. The next tier is 300. We're at about 227. When we do that, I think it's 65 and 35. It's just more into my pocket. That means I get to give more and get more to y'all. Because when I say I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and I give to y'all, when this is 70-30, great, even better. When this percentage goes up, that means I update my calculators and see how to give y'all more. We'll get to 300 when we get there. We're currently at 250. I'm not rushing this. Not worried about it. I feel very blessed already that y'all have supported the ways you have. Pretty cool. Amen to that, Rakin. Amen to that. When we get there, I'll update my hype train calculator and we'll keep giving y'all bigger, better things. My goal is to take the hype train winnings and have the most Omega, the most space rich, the single largest community of Omega Capsuleers in EVE's history. That's what I want to do, baby. And we're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Okay. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Rogue, thanks for the 100 biddies. Yeah. Amen to that, my friend. Amen to that. Yes, right. So, and Rogue, we're not going to push that stuff. I see your message. We're not going to push that because this is not a stream about Jesus. I'm a Christian. You can believe what y'all want. Okay. You know what my faith is, chat. We're not going to push that on y'all. So I appreciate that, Rogue, but we're just going to, you know, let's make it about Eve. Christ is there. He's king regardless, but let's make it about Eve. Does that make sense? I just want to be clear about that. Let's be very sure. Grithor coming in, Twitch
Primed out of your mind. Yeah, excellent stuff.
So to each their own. Exactly. To each their own. That's how it is. So Loru, it was 500 bits. 500. Oh, should be
500 biddies for the community. Excellent
job. Grithor, thanks for that as well. I have faith in Amar. Yes. Come as you are is the best part. That's the best part, you know? So level 11, 35 seconds left, 7 subs, 35 seconds. If we get to level 13, we're gonna give a Rourke wall away, baby. 30 seconds remain. Now, a lot of the whales like to wait till the last 10 seconds to get me sweating. We'll consider the perspiration there. Calrune coming in, gifting seven subs, hitting level 12 for the community. Well done, Calrune, excellent job. Zane to you, 100 biddies as well. Excellent job, Zane to you, nice job. Calrune did it. Calrune is absolutely riding the hype train. Well done. 1 level remains till we give away a Rourke wall. The craziest thing about this, y'all, is this happens every single stream. Okay? Like, if we don't hit 13, that's fine, chat. I'm okay if we don't hit 13. But I'm telling you, we get like 2 to 3 hype trains a stream, and they're all over level 10. We give hundreds of billions of ISK away. I'm happy to do so. And I look up and y'all hit the daggum thing. Ladies and gentlemen, level 13 hype train has been completed, baby. Let's go. 25 bomb coming in from Jay Gullick, 10 from Lockmere, 7 from Calrune. Oh, let's go. The level 13 coming in. Chat, good to have it. That means on the docket, not only are we at 1.3 billion ISK, but we're also gonna give a Rourke away. A Rourke is being given away to the people, but we're not done. We're not done. Chat, you get me to level 15. It's time to up the ante, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to up the ante. That's right. Ribbit, your favorite froggy boy, the Navy Moros, valued at 7 to 8 billion ISK. If you get me to level 15, one of you's gonna get one for free. This is the froggy boy. I will never not show this. These are eyes, and this is a smile, okay? How many of you will never see the Moros the same way again? I tell you.
Loru, how dare you do this to me?
That's right, chat. That's right. Level 15. If you get me there, chat, one of you will get the frog. No, the Barbaroga. Maybe keep going and you'll see if we give the Barbaroga away. We'll see. So, he will never be the same now. True. Actually managed to forget about the frog. Holy crap, I'll never unsee it. That's right. So, instead of lizard, it's frog. That's what it is. So, we're gonna have to make a frog skin now. Correct. Yeah, and put the eyes on the front and everything. So, yo, that's funny, Void. I like that. I like that. Chat, if we stay at level 13, if that's as high as we get, no problems. We're at 1.3 billion ISK from my own wallet. We're at 2 fit Scorpion Navy issues, 7.1 billion ISK from the community, a Phoenix from me, 5 endurance from the community, a Rourke wall from me. If we get to level 15, we're gonna give a Moros Navy issue away. And I do this because I want y'all to see that I put my money where my mouth is. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings and we give them. Yes, I take the hype train winnings and I give a percentage back to you, the people. We make sure, we'll talk about the Bane mug later, chat, later. By the way, all of our merch is going much smoother now. I am fulfilling like everything. I'm helping the merch team. It's all going much better. If you are owed merch, stay tuned. You're gonna get it. I promise you. You've turned out today, chat. Ireton doing 2 fully fit Lashaks. And he's given me 426.9. 2 fit Lashaks. These are big drops today. 2 fit Lashaks from the community. Wow. Chat, say thank you to Ireton. Say thank you to Ireton. These are big drops. Fit Lashaks. Wowzer. Bane giveaway soon, TM. Yeah, wait for the subathon, bro. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's going to be good stuff. Well done. Wow. A lot of stuff coming in. Every single time you see us live, there's a potential to win generational Eve wealth. If you miss these streams, if you miss our videos, by the way, big giveaways for the Winter-Nexus. Don't miss our Winter-Nexus videos over on YouTube. Watch it after these streams. We've got a lot of stuff coming in. The Lancer gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to have you, Lancer. Excellent job. Well done. Gonna run some level 4s. That's right, Ireton. Go get them level 4s. Go get them. Go get, oops, that's the wrong one, chat. Let's go here. Excellent stuff, chat. Excellent stuff. Make sure okay. I had to get my production going. So 30 seconds remain. Murgath coming in. Twitch primed out of your mind. 30 seconds remain, chat. 30 seconds. 14 subs remain. If Shadow, we got gifted members coming in. Maverick coming in over on YouTube. 5 members being gifted for the community general sale. 20 bomb for the community level 13 showing up. Yeah, Machiavellian, there it is. Twitch primed out of your mind. Level 14. Hype train, yowzer, baby, yowzer. Now, Warlord is also 500 biddies. Now, the hype train is only for Twitch. But hear me, we just had YouTube members gifted. Maverick, I will honor those members. I make the rules, not Twitch. This is 21 subs. Maverick gave 5 members on YouTube. I will honor those. That is only... It looks like it doesn't matter because we just got a very large bomb. As far as y'all concerned, chat, we're at level 15, okay? To honor, just for this one level of hype train, there it is. Calroon gifting a single sub, Lockmere gifting 5, and Crustacean gifting 25 subs to the community level 15 hype train. Let's go, chat. Level 15 on the docket, baby. Here we go. Level 15 coming in. That means that we've got the Moros Navy being given to all of you. You just entered into bigger territory, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Lancer, Lockmere, and Calroon also for gifting stuff. You just entered into very big territory, chat, because now you are not only going to get 100 million-isk per level, you are now going to get level 1 mastery packs per level, okay? Every level, we are going to add 100 million-isk and a level 1 mastery pack. That's first. That's first. Miss Morai, thanks for being Twitch primed. Out of your mind, good to see it. Already, that's already big, okay? And let me pull out my calculator. As you know, chat, I have a hype train calculator because what I did one week was I actually gave so many subs that I actually spent what I made. And I had to make a calculator to like stop me from, because my wife was like, hey,
honey, what's with the credit card?
and I'm like, a hype train, babe. Don't you know? Don't you know about the hype train? Chat, you get me to level 17. Okay. You get me to level 17. And we are going to give away 2 3 months of Omega. You get 2 of you are going to get 3 months of Omega, but 2 of you. And here's the best part. These are not just 3-month Omega packs. These are the Black Friday packs that I bought ahead of time. Each of these packs also have 200 Plex and a rare Skinner crate. So if you get me to level 17, then 2 of you are going to get 3 months of Omega and Plex and Skinner stuff and another level 1 mastery pack per level and 100 million is per level. Every time you see us live, you have the potential to win generational Eve wealth. Sit back. If you're new, sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Okay? Sub-gifters, Twitch primers, biddy enjoyers, this is the time. Thank you for the YouTube members as well. I honor that for our last level. We had already hit it before the gifted subs. Basically, chat, if the hype train level minuses, if we go down at level 15, if it says 5 subs left, I'm counting the next level because we had a YouTuber that did, let's do +5. Let me write this down somewhere. Let's put it over chat. Let's do +5 from YouTube. Let's do this here because I want to honor the people that member gift on YouTube as well. Okay. So this is 22 subs remain. That's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it. Thank you, YouTube enjoyers. Thank you for that. Listening while working, and I've completely stopped and watched this madness. Cyber, it's good to see you. If you're just joining us, we're about, when this timer hits 0, we're going to give away 2 Fit Scorpion Navy issues, 7.1 billion ISK, plus whatever we get here. Each level of Hype Train is 100 million ISK. So that means we're giving away 8.6 billion ISK so far. A Phoenix, a capital ship valued at 3 to 4 billion ISK, 5 endurances, a work wall valued at 3 to 4 billion ISK, 2 Fit Lashaks billions of ISK, a Moros Navy valued at 7 billion ISK. And if you get me to level 17, we will be giving away 2 level 3 mastery, 3 a month Omega packs and mastery packs. My goodness, can I make it any more clear? I want the most Omega'd community. Leyline Crypto coming in, gifting a sub to the community. Good to see you. Silvershaft, Twitch Primed, out of your mind. 35 seconds remain, 26 subs. I know it's a lot of subs, chat. If we get the gifts, we'll move forward. If not, that's okay. We still have generational Eve wealth, a lot coming in. Maverick coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to see you, Maverick. Thank you for that. 22 subs coming in. Sex coming in for 5 subs for the community. Amazing stuff. Big stuff. Headphone Mosquito, 5 subs for the community. 10 seconds left. 11 subs remain. 6 subs remain. Will get us their gold pan jack. 1 sub. It's 6 seconds left. 10 subs remain. 3, 2, 1. Level 15 Hype Train showing up, baby. Well done, chat. Well done. Excellent job. Level 15 Hype Train. My goodness. Level 15 is large and in charge. Show your Hype Train emojis, baby. Go ahead and show them. Level 15 is acceptable. Very acceptable. Well, it's huge, to be honest. Well freaking done. Let's tally up our stuff, chat. Let's see what you've won today. Well done. Excellent job. Thank you again for the YouTube gifters, the sub. Chat, let's get some 07s for the sub gifters, the YouTube member gifters, the Twitch Prime enjoyers, the tier 1 subs, the sub bombers. Thank you. 07 to you. 07 to you, chat. Let's settle up. Let's see what we got. This is 8.6 billion ISK, okay? 8.6 billion ISK total. Thank you to community members for giving that stuff. We have a lot. We have to discuss a great many things. 2 Fit SNI. This is going to be 2 winners. Okay, so how many winners is this going to be? This is going to be 2 winners. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Okay, we're going to have a Fit Scorpion Navy issue. 2 of them. Okay. 8.6 billion ISK. Let's divvy that up. We got a lot of new people coming in for the Winter-Nexus. Let's divvy that up. Because 8.6 billion is a lot. Let's divide that by 4. That means we're going to do each 4 winners. Okay. 2.1 billion ISK. Does that sound good, chat? Type 1 if that sounds good. Type 1 if that sounds good. 2.15 billion ISK each, 4 winners. Okay, I think that sounds good. The endurance, y'all like that? Okay, good. That gives y'all more chances to get billions of ISK. A Rorqual, 2 Fit Lashaks. Let's do Fit Lashak, and if we got to do Fit Lashak. We got to have this going to 2 people, and then an M&I. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12 winners, chat. 12 winners will be crowned for this Hype Train giveaway times. Excellent job. By the way, we still owe the Perseverance winners. You'll be given that stuff. Don't you worry. At the very end, here's how to enter in to this giveaway. Excellent. Thanks for the dono, my friend. Appreciate that. Jennifer coming in. Good to have you. Good to see you. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Coming in. You are killing it. Rainer, thanks for being here. Thanks for the super chat. We do have TTS on. If use it wisely, chat. If it gets abused, we obviously turn it off. Thank you for the thank yous. Love you being here, Jennifer. Thank you for that. I really appreciate the support. It's great. Having such people here, thanks for that. So here we go, chat. Look, this is very exciting. I want you all to take a breath with me. Ready? With me. Inhale, exhale. Here's how to enter in on this giveaway. We have 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 winners. Make sure my bot is updated. 12 winners. How to enter in is you first got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Be following the channel. That's it. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow. Because we don't give away stuff to fair weather viewers. That's why. We give it away only to people that are here to enjoy the channel. I work hard. You're going to click the button for free. Thanks very much. Then you got to be in my Discord. You do those two things because got to be in the Discord. Have to be. It's the spine of the brand. There's 9,000 people in the Discord, and you're right to Blackheart. Many of you are sitting there thinking, you know?
Loru, I don't want to join another content creator Discord and then keep up with it.
You don't have to. We've thought of this. Welcome, chat, to the notification roles channel. By default, you get no pings ever. None. 0. We will not ping you. No at everyone's. No at here's. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. If you want our YouTube video notifications, click the red heart. If you want our live stream notifications, you're already here. You might as well click the click the purple heart. Thank you to the 751 of you that have all notifications turned on. Thanks for that. Huge stuff. And the green heart is our socials, our Instagrams, our Twitters. Here's the best part about this. Can you pause, please? If you're ever getting too many pings from us, you can just uncheck this. It updates automatically, immediately. You can choose your ping experience, and absolutely, if you want to take a break, you just unclick it, you're good. No problems. We're all working adults, chat. Enjoy the Discord at your pace. Enjoy it at your speed. No problems. No bad blood for me. If we got people in here that have never checked any notifications, and that's fine. You can do what you want. It's your time, chat. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. That's right, chat. Okay, so no, I make the rules, but you can choose the experience. So the other one we have is the sale notification. Now I am going to, I'm going to remove the reactions that are thumbs up here because I don't want to confuse people. Okay, so the sale notifications are marquee sales. This is new. If you've been a fan of the channel for like more than a year, check to see if you have this checked or not. Because this is like, do you want to save money on Omega? Do you want to save money on Plex? Click this. Click this guy. React to it. That's what this is for. Okay, so choose your ping experience. And make sure everybody's good here. Welcome in. Check. Noti rolls. Never be spammed. That's where it is, chat, in the notification rolls. Last call, chat. Thank you for doing those. Thank you for having that good time with there. Last call, chat. Be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then be here. The marquee sales can be the same as the CCP store. We cover both, Lord. If there's a difference, we cover both. Make sure y'all can play the same game for less money that we all love. So, what about the numbers? What about it? What about it? Chat, the numbers. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? We have to count. I don't know why we have to count. We just kind of have to count. That's what I'm telling you, you know? So you're followed on both. That's good spinning. That's how it has to be, dude. Well done. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, chat. Here we go. Generational Eve Wealth about to be given away. 12 winners. Fit Scorpion Navy issues, Moro's Navies, Fit Lashaks, Rorqual's billions of ISK, Capital Ships, billions of ISK. Let's do it. Here we go. The word you have to type is 12 winners. Generational Eve Wealth is about to be given away. The word you have to type is thank you chat. Type TY chat one time, case sensitive as I've typed it. Type TY chat one time, case sensitive as I've typed it. Type TY chat one time, case sensitive as I've typed it. Listen, there's always one person that gets DQ'd because they're not following and they spam. Follow the channel. Type TY chat in Discord. Titanium, I see ya. Gotta be in Discord. This guy, I see ya. Gotta be in Discord. One time. Case sensitive. Follow the on-screen prompts. I will say it 10 times and there's still 2 people that type it in Twitch. I know it's exciting. It's okay. Take a sec. Join the Discord. Follow the stream. Double check that you're actually following. Okay? Listen. double check you're following the stream. Okay. Just mouse over the little heart and make sure it says following. That's why you're welcome, Silver Shaft. That's why we say it. That's why we say it. So I'm just saying, that's right, Sim. Thank you for that. You got it. You got it. So Rock Cabal, gotta be in Discord. Gotta be in Discord. Rigo, I see you. Okay, good, good. Big, huge alert coming. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Lol, it will say unfollow. Well, don't unfollow me. Pyro Parrot coming in, Twitch.
Primed, out of your mind.
A huge alert coming. Let's see it. Bring on the big alerts. We about to get raided, chat. We're going. They're about to see us give away billions and billions of visc. We're about to get raided. Let's see about it. You just made me almost accidentally unfollow. I'm so paranoid. Yeah, make sure you don't unfollow the stream. Sheesh. Always be following, chat. Always be following. Hugs to you too, my friend. Good to see you for the community. That's right, Dallas. Yes, I'll do the... I'm trying not to scream so much because my voice is finally better enough that we're doing this. Good job following, y'all. Good job. You know, I'm telling you. Good job, chat. It really is the best thing, I tell you. Okay. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. This guy, thanks for being Twitch.
Primed, out of your mind. Thanks,
our friend. Good job on the Bezos bucks. It's free. You might as well. Let's see. And if they spam, they won't win, Goku. That's it. That's it. So let them spam. ABC, always be following. Always be following. That's right. I love that movie. I love that scene. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. Last call. When I type sold, no more entries will be entered in. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, chat. No more entries will be entered in. Anybody typing after that is not
going to be a part of the giveaway. A lot of people entered in. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you, we got over 9,300 people in the Discord. Unironically, it's over 9,000. Actually, though, that makes our Discord one of the biggest space MMO Discords in all of gaming. Do you understand that? Do you get what you're a part of? I hope you do. You're a part of a machine that has only just begun to ramp up its speed, baby. We're going to provide the best Eve guides. And next year, we're going to make some guides for other games. We're going to be checking out Star Citizen. We're going to be checking out other space MMOs, other space games, whatever, Arc Raiders. We're playing Arc Raiders right now. We're going to make those guides, those videos. The people that sub and find our channel from those videos will see EVE Online content. They will like what they see, and they will join us in New Eden. We will continue playing the long game, baby, to get more people in. Let's go. Isn't that good, chat? It's going to be good. YouTube is like 8 to 10 seconds slower. It is, yes. YouTube is a bit slower, and there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it, correct. So, well done, citizen. That's what you got to do. Casperial, how you doing? Love the videos. Hoods, 070. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Best strategy. That's how we're doing it. Well, I told you, chat. Well, everybody else is playing checkers. I'm playing EVE Online. You know who said he liked that line? You know who said he liked that line? CCP Helmar. The boss, the big kahuna, when I met him at FanFest, said, and I can't do his accent. He goes like, Loru, I'm going to try, but I can't do his accent very well. Loru, I love that line you said. Everybody else played checkers, but we play EVE Online. Very good. And I'm like, yeah, let's go. It was the highlight of the whole trip for me. I got to tell you. Because not only does that mean he watched my video, which is such an honor, I gotta tell you, the CEO of the freaking company, but also the fact that he like knew it, like he liked the line, like affected him. He like laughed at it. It's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. I like that. So, while everyone else is playing checks, Loru has checks mix. There it is. You know. So yes. Okay, chat. We had a lot of people enter that giveaway, so a lot of things are happening. Here we go. Okay, the winners. Hype Train giveaway. Hype Train giveaway coming in. So, while everyone else is playing chess, I'm playing checkers. Gotta have a Rourke brother. I think you will have to see. We're about to give one away. about to give one away, dude. So, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna, well, it might just be what happens, but we're going to see. So, okay, here we go. Fit SNI. Okay. One per winner. One winner has been found. One winner has been found. Okay. Good to see it. Good to see it. Excellent stuff coming in. Okay. All right. It's taking a little bit of time, chat. Okay. So just have your patience. 2.15 billion ISK per person. 4 winners, ladies and gentlemen. 4 winners. Okay. We got our first winner. The bot is just spooling. A lot of you entered this one in. I tell you. They call that suffering from success, champ. They call that suffering from success. I'll take it. I'll take it. Posture check. You know, do a little neck crack, and then we'll keep it going. Okay. All right. We got our billions of ISK winners. Good. Then we have our Phoenix. Phoenix winner. 9K members. Okay. 9K members of Discord. I didn't say entries, just to be clear. 9,000 people total are in the Discord. But we got a couple hundred people. We got about 1,000 people concurrently, like 700 on Twitch, 200 on YouTube, which, chat, while the bot does that, thanks for being here. These kind of numbers were unheard of in the EVE category just a couple years ago. My concurrent viewership is 1,000 people in EVE Online, in a space pixel game. I thought EVE was just a bunch of pixels. Well, apparently 1,000 of you like it enough to be here live. 07 to you. God bless you. Hopefully it goes well with you. You guys are killing it. We're going to keep having a great time. Ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. So, amazing. You demand. Thank you, Mumbles. Thank you. You demand. You demand. Not me. You demand. Okay. Really huge stuff coming in. Good. NDs have been found. Rorqual winner is being asked right now. Big stuff. Cool beans. Fit Lashak ×2. Okay. 1 to each winner. Bless me. Okay. Klex, bless you. No, Loru, bless me. No, Loru, bless. Chat, I don't bless people. God bless you. That's why I say God bless you. I'm just a man, chat. I'm just a man. But God, He's bigger than all of this. I tell you, chat, I prayed for these days. So I mean to use them to help the entire category. That's what we're here for. Thanks, Hoods18. Good to have you. Good to have you. Good to have you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing something. 2 SNIs. 2.15 billion S times 4. A Phoenix. 5 Endurance. A Rorqual. Double Fit Lashaks. Moro's Navy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 winners. Here we go. The winners of the Generational Eve giveaway that we do every single stream are Hemshal, Toko, Tower, G-Vog, Zalsier, K-Rog, Tweet, Rashuge, Mephisto, Crisco, Savloki, and Ren. Askov! Congratulations to the winners. Well done. To those of you that got the goodies, excellent job. As always, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be DMing the winners after stream. If you won, DM me your EVE in-game name. If you won, DM me your EVE in-game name. I will get you at the end of the week. Typically, we do like all the fulfillment at like the end of the week. So you'll have your stuff in a couple days. Okay? That's right, Tadpole. Yeah. I think there was an error. My name wasn't on the list. Run it again. You guys are funny. I love it. Okay. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. We have a lot to cover. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. When we get back, I'm going to take a break. I need to go get some food. That was a great little like moment where we got to do stuff. How many perseverances do we have? We're going to take a break. Everybody go touch some grass. Okay. Everybody go get some food. We're going to take like a 20-minute break. We're going to be back at the top of the hour. When we get back, I'm going to give away another Perseverance. Well, I just bought another one for 820 million ISK. When we get back, I'm going to give away another Perseverance. We'll be right back with more EVE Online. We're going to be back in 20 minutes. Go get a snack, touch some grass. We'll be back with more EVE Online in just a moment. Don't miss the giveaway when we return. We'll be back in 20. Be right back. ladies and gentlemen. A little longer break. I have to take some meds. I'm feeling much better today. Much better. Still got, you know, phlegm. It's just, isn't phlegm the best? It's the best. Glad y'all liked it, huh? Y'all like the jams? Fantastic stuff. We love to see it. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Ravino, what is your thing? I don't know what's happening. Tell me about it. So, Ravino, you don't have to do it then. If you don't like the rewards for the ice mining, then don't do it. Some people don't do it for ISK. Some people do it for fun. I have enough money. I don't need to do it for ISK. You know? Speaking of goodies. and also the reward track is Plex and skill points. So if you don't want Plex and skill points, I guess don't do the ice mining. Here we go, everybody. I said I would, and let's do it right now. A Perseverance going to be given away to one of you. I just bought it for 800 million isk. A lot for an ice mining ship. Come on down, everybody. Come on down. Let's see if you get it. In order to enter in, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you got to be in my Discord. Do those two things, and you'll be eligible to enter in. What's up, Dink? It's good to see you. We got that tournament finals video coming out very, very soon. A third one. Yeah. Let's give away a third one. They're hitting the market now, so I could finally start giving them away to y'all. So, is there a plan for no content? Yep. Gonna be good. Yes, sir. Editor's killing it. Editor's working on it. Doing his thing. Getting it done. So, all right, y'all. Let's do this giveaway. We're all here. I want to reward the people that actually showed up at the end of this. So here we go. Set one Percy, one winner. The word is break time done. I'm gonna type break time done. Type break time done one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Type break time done one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. Gotta be following. Gotta be in the Discord. Gotta be typing the word I say one time. Case sensitive. Come on down. Come on down. So, and that's okay, Ravino. We all start somewhere. So, let's have a nightmare fit. Well, you're gonna like today's video. You're gonna like today's video. Chat, it's time for us to stop ice mining after this. Time for us to get a little spicy. Time for a little spice. Okay? Today's video on YouTube was all about Black Ops and all about Omegas. But we're gonna have more videos for alphas showing up stuff. We're gonna have alpha nightmare guides. Yes, we will. The heck is my Legion? There it is. I found it. Okay. But first, T3 cruisers. So, that mean alpha friendly fit. Good. I'm looking at like 50 DMs, dude. So I gotta look at those. So, chat, if you send me a DM when I don't respond, I promise it's because nothing to do with you. Everything to do with the fact that I get 20 to 30 new DMs a day. And it's just tough to keep up with. If I don't do it for like 2 days, all of a sudden I have like 100 DMs that are unanswered. So, you could. But if you're a null, get you a Hulk and get some Rorquals going. That's the way to do it. So, that's me too, Mark. I'm having a good time. So far my APOC Navy has had the most luck beating other contestant Nexus sites. Nice. Try Nightmare next. I got a fit for y'all. Let's do this giveaway, and then I'm gonna show y'all the fit. So going once, twice. Last call for this. 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Sold. That is that. No more. One Percy, a good old-fashioned Percy. We want to reward the people that came back with the break, that showed up as we ended our break. That's why we're here. Good to see it. Good to have it. Yo, it's brand new person. Won the Perseverance. The winner, brand new to the Discord, is Glaus.
Good to see ya. Excellent job. Well done, Glass.
We're going to give you your stuff after stream is done. Make sure you DM me on Discord. DM me your in-game name if you won. DM me your Eve in-game name. That's how we do it. So, chat, it's time to get a little trouble. Time to take out T3 cruisers for this event. I'll give you all the nightmare fit I was just talking about. We are going to be featuring the nightmare in a future video, literally today, I think. I have to look at my notes. This is an alpha-friendly nightmare fit that does get up to, with just alpha stuff. My skills get up to 1,000. Alpha, you're probably going to be like 800 something. This is an alpha-friendly nightmare fit. It's time for a Legion. We're going to talk about those later, chat. Later. Pretty Skin is right. It's one of the best skins in the game, in my opinion. In my opinion. But what do I know? That's just a theory. Get a something theory. Yep, it's some kind of theory, chat. All right. Here's what we're gonna do, everybody. We've got a lot of meta-riminal stormses, and we're gonna see about it. A lot of competition over there. That's low sec. I don't necessarily want to go too far, but we're gonna. Okay, there we go. So, all right, we have a legion. We have a legion. Do the storms move? Short answer is no. The longer answer is they will spawn in slightly different areas. So if you find one in this spot today, it'll probably be in that spot tomorrow, but they slowly move, you know, if that makes sense. I'll put the spinny bit here. Sounds good. Legion first. We're gonna take out a legion. It's actually the first time, one of the first times we've taken out a legion on stream. Love this skin. I love the like little red that kind of comes out of the bottom. It's like got the aurora looking like red smoke coming out the bottom. Also, the configuration, I didn't mean for this to happen, but the configuration of this legion is hot, hot, hot. It looks really good. Looks really good. So no web is dead. It might be true. It might be true. We're gonna be testing that out. What I wanted to do was have no web on this guy, and instead we've got the cat battery and the afterburner. We might actually be fitting a web instead of the afterburner. That might be what we're doing instead, because I just have a lot of, this is the theory craft moment of the day. We don't need the afterburner because without the tracking thing, we hit out the 22. We do better tracking because of the tracking enhancer. We might be able to do this without a web. We'll see. And I'll be honest with you, I'm tired of my application helping other people. The Slepter definitely need the web. We'll see. Web is just better in the event sites. No need for tracking computer. See, this is where I disagree with y'all. Because let me tell you why. Just like in the Crimson Harvest, if you do target painting, if you do web, if you do any of that stuff, you're only helping, you're helping everybody apply to that unit. But if you do, oh, I just realized that it like comes out the top two. Look at that, dude. That's nasty. But if you have tracking computers, you're only helping your application. That's what I'm talking about. So, and you're right, webs hit the frigates better, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be all right. So, you know, if an alpha has 1.5 billion that are close to omegaing their account via Plex, true. Looks like a Batmobile. Yeah. From back in the day. I do love how the Legion, it looks really solid. It's a great looking ship. When I make alpha-friendly battleship fits that are expensive like that, the understanding is that people are going to do what they're going to do, and I'm not going to gate people's fun. If someone wants to fly, we have a Barguest alpha fit we're going to be showing y'all, and it's a Barguest, so you're going to fill up the 5 million skill points on that account for sure, flying that Barguest. But you know, some people just like Barguests, so who am I to stop? So the Legion, yeah, the Legion is still not the most used. We got a Sleipnir coming in. Let's see about this. Legion's still not the most used one, but it is better than it used to be. Way better than it used to be. So let's see. We do have a Sleipnir on site. Probably not going to be able to out DPS the Sleipnir. We'll see about it. Let's get ready for this final boss coming in, and let's just start like. Put these together. Yeah, we like to spread out our guns against the boss. So let's see. Here we go, chat. We're not going to be able to hit it because the Sleipnir is already on him. Oh, it's blue. What's up, Maximus? How you doing? He's blue, chat. I can't. He's blue. 07 max. 07 max. I can't take from a blue 07 to you. He's in one of our blues from our alliance. We'll see you soon, Max. 07 to you. Yeah. Bye-bye. That's how it goes. So let's go to the next spot, chat. Because a lot of this is not just about the DPS. A lot of it is about the tracking. Here's what the T3 cruisers have and what the battle cruisers have over the battleships. My turret tracking with unscripted, we're up to 32. That's pretty good. Anything close to 40, I think you're going to do okay. I think that's what are friends for exactly, Eve Tier. We got to do it. So verified yesterday that it is top damage, but not final hit. It is, in fact, top damage. All right, we got a lot of reds in this system, so let's go on to the next one. Okay, not final hit. It is top damage. I have heard literally both ways. Love that skin. It is the best. It is. I love how out of the top, it's got this like eye stuff coming out. Thanks for using my code, bless you. It's pretty sick. Yeah. Watch the player almost kill a boss, then die. I finished it off and wasn't my wreck. Okay, Bellum, that's pretty empirical evidence right there. That the dude was like, he died, he couldn't finish it. You come up and last hit and it wasn't your wreck. Now we're talking. Final hit gets you the bounty reward for the mob. Loot goes to top damage. Okay, sure. I don't care about the bounty. I care about the loot. That's right. That's right. All right, we got one White Storm base in this spot. Let's see it. We're warping around. We're trying to find it. Let's see. Let's see. Was he in a cenotaph? Ooh. Cenotaph. I know, Tuma bounty. Who cares? Where we're really talking about the loot. That's good to know, though, Tom, that the last hit gets the bounty. The person who does the most damage gets the loot. So really big on the overheating then, and I'm going to say it again. You really, I think tracking speed, not the tracking computer, but making sure that you consistently hit stuff is going to be the #1 thing for this. We got a Praxis and a Loki on this with us. We're gonna try. We might be able to out DPS a Praxis. We're gonna see another T3 cruiser. Listen. We're just gonna leave because what's gonna happen is those 3 guys are going to be able to out DPS whatever we do. So hopefully this Loki is taking the scrams for us, and we can just get the hell out of Dodge before these things start locking me up. Because there's no way that, because if you're in a fleet with 3 people, your fleet contributes to the top damage. Does that make sense? Something I did last year that was really cheeky was I had my Kronos, and I had a Nemesis, a stealth bomber, following me around on an alt. And if I saw a ship that was, I thought, gonna out DPS me, I would use the Nemesis to do a ton of damage to the boss. And I would guarantee that the fleet would get the loot. Does that make sense? So it's not just top damage, it's top fleet damage. So if like if you're here and a bunch of other dudes come in and they do like 2k DPS, and you do like 1.8, these guys win. Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. So let's hit this White Storm one up. Okay, sounds good. It's the whole fleet. It's not just you. So Cosmic Sig just spawned. I don't have a scanner on this one. That's diabolical, but very smart. That's it. So, nice when teaming up is beneficial. Yep, another friendship kind of thing coming in. Any spicy fleet fits for the Winter-Nexus. So we're gonna have a multi-box fits next week. We're gonna be testing multi-box stuff, especially when we go into low sec and null sec. We're going to be yeeting some ships into null sec and low sec next week. Try to see if we can have some fun. The short answer is any of the solo fits that I've been showing you can also be multi-boxed. I have a Munin, brother. Yeah, I'm going to try this out. This sounds fun. What the heck are we doing? Heavy missiles, light missiles, damage, shield res. Ton of White Storm bases just spawned. Once you start doing a combat site, you can start getting what's turn a spinny baton, Legion alt. Yeah, you can literally do like, if you have 2 accounts, just do like the same fit twice. It's fine. You know, you don't have to heal each other up good. He actually just killed the last frigate. Really, really great. Really, really great. Now this Munin is not going to try to take us out. The boss is going to spawn like over there somewhere. So let's get ready. Let's get ready with this stuff. We don't have any drones, I don't think. We do not have drones. There's no drone bay. So we have our stuff heated. We have our stuff ready to go. Munin is here. Let's see if he can out DPS ya boy. Spawning that way. Let's get real close. Let's lock him up. Lock him up. We are going to keep him at range. Our range is at 20 right now. We're going to just start shooting because we're going to get within range. Let's turn off the afterburner because the keep at range is going to do it. He just heal up. He did. So he's also not targeting me. This guy has drones, but we'll see if the drones plus whatever he's doing is going to be able to out DPS this Loki. So let's see it, champ. Let's see it. We got 7% damaged. 7%. Not a ton of DPS. I think we're only doing like 900 DPS in this Loki. This is going to be a good test. See if we can out DPS a Munin. We're at max heat. Max heat, 100% heat. Now we're going to start really pumping through this. He's the keeping at range. He's also keeping at range. He also might try to take the loot. That's going to be something crazy. If he tries to yoink it. I don't want to burn out my guns here. 34 damage. We got it. Out DPSing the Loki, baby. See ya next time. GF. We say GF and local. Out DPSing the Loki, baby. Let's repair our stuff. That was a lot of paste. That was 100 paste off of 33%. Pretty nasty. Let's go to the next one. Easy. Easy. Out DPSing the Munin. Excuse me. I'm a Loki. He was in a Munin. Got him. So easy peasy. I'll show you that it's the tracking speed, y'all. We've got tracking speed. We didn't web him. If we had webbed that guy, we might have lost that site. Because, and here, I know I can beat him, chat. We got a deluge, Pog, question mark? I didn't know. So now we know that this guy, we can out DPS him. So let's keep on trying. So let's keep on trying to do it. So it's a Legion, not a Loki, sir. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in a Legion. I am somewhere right now. Let's drop this. Oh, we got a smart bomb out of that. Pog. Sick. Let's go this way. Just start. All right, battle cruisers are first. Let's get ready with the spinny bits once we are ready to go. There it comes. Here it comes. All right, we do this guy and get ready to turn our armor on. We're going to take all the damage. I'm really glad we got to showcase this because we showed we can out DPS stuff. Now let's show we can tank stuff. We have double actives. Battle cruiser is going to do a lot of damage here. So we turn everything on. And we just start poking them. Keep locking up stuff. We drop at our MTU to be able to go. And you are going to take a bit of damage at the front, but don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. And look, hey, check it out. Consume a hard shell. Having some problems? Consume a hard shell. Hey, let's consume a synth drop booster too, just to make sure. Hey, we are doing very good in our capacitor with all of the cap batteries we have, even with the newts coming in right after this. This is the last cruiser. You want to go for the, and look, now we're overhealing. Good. The highest DPS is first. After that is the E-War, so let's go for the newts after this guy. Very cool. You can turn off the afterburner now because the damage is now stopped. We want to make sure we're staying close to where the boss spawns. He spawns like around this frontal area. Okay, so now the fun begins. We got these frigates that, let's see if we hit them. Grays hit. Hits. Keep looking right here. Hit. We're fine. You don't need a web, chat. Would the web help? Yes. But it helps the Munin apply as well. Miss. Let's keep, now look. How do you combat this? Start keeping the frigate at range. And you also, and look, there's a Grays. We also have, we did bring, where's the Navy ammo? I didn't bring any Navy ammo. Furious. So the one thing I forgot is the Navy ammo. You actually need it for that reason because the Navy ammo does have increased tracking. That's what it's for. It's for being able to do that. So so the last one we beat the Munin. I want to see if we can beat the Munin without heat. I'm going to see if we can. I'm going to test that out. Let's see if I'm going to need to. So we're in 36K away. He's going to be able to apply first here to this guy. Let's make sure we're locking him up. So let's do a little bit of heat at the start and then we'll turn off the afterburner once we're within range. Boop, boop. Hit him. Keep it going. Good. All right, let's turn off the heat. Let's see if we can beat him without heat. Munin v Legion, chat. He's got drones. He's got heavy missiles. His afterburner is on. My optimal is within 13. We can one pulse the afterburner just to be able to get within optimal faster. Optimal range is going to be able to do a lot of smashing hits, a lot of penetrating hits. Oh, I should probably turn my Healy bits on, you know. So you want to wait for your armor to be about half and then do it so you prevent overhealing. Let's see if we can kill this guy without heating because that was a lot of paste on the last one. And don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. You can tank it, chat. It's all good. You'll be able to kill him by the time it's done. See, the heals kick in. No problem. No worries. Let's see if we get this loot, baby. I'm going to pre-lock him. He's super close to me. I'm going to pre-lock him. Ladies and gentlemen, the Legion can out DPS other assault cruisers, which, you know, you'll see a couple of these guys. No problems, no worries. Easy peasy. Look at that, y'all. Let's claim our reward. Let's do another one. The Legion can out DPS heavy assault cruisers. Another reason to not bring a heavy assault cruiser to this thing. Really sick. Munin Pilot does not have good missile skills. Entirely possible. But also, the Munin Pilot could be using the wrong ammo. One of the reasons that lasers work is because these do a lot of EM damage, which is the hardest one. The hardest hitting one. And thermal. EM and thermal are what to do against these guys. And we are doing very effective piloting. I gotta tell you. We got that same Munin is where we are. That's amazing, chat. Let's just keep fighting this guy because we know that we're gonna win. Us keeping him at range. Us making sure that our transversal velocity is very low. we're doing maximum damage to him. And the tracking computer is making sure that we're improving our application, not his. I'll say this again. If we had a web on this, then we'd be improving everybody's application, not just the man's, not just mine. I left my MTU back at the other place. That's fine. Didn't need it. Didn't need it. That's... Chat, or we have contributed to the rogue drone menace, ladies and gentlemen, by leaving our MTU just somewhere out there. So taking a bunch of damage from these cruisers, going down to half armor. We are focused on active reps here. We're going to wait till half, then we're going to turn on our second one. We're going to get the cruisers first. These are all numbing cruisers. They do nuding and webbing. And you want to try to prioritize the ships that are nuding you first. So see how these two are webbing me. This one's nuding me. Let's go after that one. And this frigate right here, we're actually, because I forgot to bring my faction ammo, I'm going to make sure the faction ammo is included in the description. This frigate, it might be a problem because he's scramming me as well. The Munin finally decided to stop messing with your boy. Munin decided he didn't want the smoke. That's the way of it. Let's turn off this afterburner. We'll keep hitting this guy. We'll hit the cruisers first because they do the biggest damage. Now, you want to know what mobs are scramming you. It's just the frigate here. Because if you're being scrammed, you can't leave. And if you're having problems with the site, kill the mobs that have the scrams first and good stuff. So once the damage is kind of lessened, you can speed up the site by keeping these other mobs at range. So I'm going to go towards this guy with afterburner off. He's actually in my optimal, and look right here. Penetrating hits. Keep looking. Keep looking. Hits 800. Okay, keep looking. Boom. Hits 990. So you can 2K smashing hit destruction on this cruiser on your couch. Easy peasy. Now this frigate, let's see if we can hit this guy, even though he's, look, a graze. I'm going to keep him at range with afterburner off. We're minimizing our transversal velocity. We're going to have the editor keep all three of these in because it really showcases, even if you don't have a web, you can keep doing this well. So I'm going to wait till my transversal is low. What I mean by transversal is if the mob is going this way and I'm going this way, okay, we are both going opposite directions. Our transversal velocity is very low. It's very high, excuse me. It's going to be hard to hit each other, okay? But if both of us, if he's kind of going this way and I'm going that way, like towards him, the transversal is very low and thus we are going to hit each other easier. Think of transversal like a perpendicular angle. If you're going towards them, it's good. If you're going away from them, is bad. It's the closer it is to a right angle, the worse it becomes. All right, we're going to pre-turn on our heals here because now is not the time to save cap. This guy does a lot of damage and it's just me on grid. No need to heat. No need to heat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn off the afterburner. And because there's nobody here, we are going to orbit this guy at 10. We're going to orbit this guy at 10. We don't need to keep the transversal up when there's nobody on grid with us because it's just me. Now I just want to... I'm going to do good damage to him even if I'm orbiting him because we're within the optimal. He's a battleship. I'm in a cruiser. I do good application. If you punch up, he's going to die even if you orbit him. I'm still getting penetrating hits. So you can add transversal and angular to your stuff. See, I have just angular. Exactly. I like my angulars. And if I ever need it, I like to go like this. The E-War is covering it, but yes, exactly correct. Exactly correct. So you can do this. Did the Percy die? No. We took out a Perseverance today. Went onto the ice grid and it didn't die. You know, pretty sick. Yellow on white can't squint hard enough. I know it's like, it's very bright. I can't see. But hey, you can do the Winter-Nexus sites in a Legion against the bosses. You can tank it fine. You can DPS it fine. You saw the fits at the start of this video. You can use the other T3 cruisers as well. The problem with those is there's a lot of differentiations, and I really think that the Legion and or the Loki are the best ones for the Winter-Nexus. There's a lot of reasons for that. So when you're taxiing back to your loot, no drones on this guy. Not a lot of loot being had from the high-sec sites is my next kind of note for you. You can take the T3 cruisers into dangerous areas of space, and you can go well with it because they can fit various things a little bit better than your normal ships. Let's head back to Jeddah with this, and let's get the next video going. Ladies and gentlemen, this is doable in T3 cruisers, and if you want even more, EVE Online Winter-Nexus guides. That's this playlist right here. We got battleships, we got battlecruisers, we got alphas. We're going to have the Odysseus for the Winter-Nexus sites. We're going to have low-sec and null-sec guides coming out very, very soon. My editor and I have 14 videos on the docket for the Winter-Nexus, and you can check out last year's videos too. Those are all live. They still work. And sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. So Chad, that's the outro. Let's head back to Jeddah, and we're going to see about filming this guide and talking about it and how we can get it done. So let's come down to daily goals here. Let me just complete one of these to get some free stuff. Thank you. Use some of that Evermark goodness. So can the OD even do the sites? Can. That was actually a bug. They changed that this morning. A character completed the event in 2 days in a Gila. It wasn't bad at all. And that's fine. Shikari, you're actually a showcase of what a thing I've been saying a lot about EVE players is when I make my guides, I try to make my guides for the everyman so that no matter who plays, y'all can be good. So when I talk about, hey, don't bring drone boats, it's a bad idea. I say that because I assume that most people are not as good as you, Shikari. My first year, I made a Dominic's level 4 guide. And I told people, look, Dominic's isn't level 4s. Tech 1 Dominic's can do level 4s, but it's kind of tough. You got to be careful. You got to have a sniper fit. And I actually had a guy come by stream. This was 3 years ago. Come by stream and say,
Hey, Loru, I know you said sniper Dominic's, sniper drones, railguns, but I decided to do blasters. And I took a Dominic's with blasters and brawled, and I died. What the hell? How dare you get my ship killed?
okay, what are we doing? You know, this happens all the time. By the way, I do love a blaster Dominic's, but not for level 4s, not for PvE. This is kind of what, this happens quite a bit, where I'll make a guide and I'll make a very well thought out, what I believe well thought out, like execution of that guide. This is high set gankers and maulers, chat. Get ready for a bunch more maulers about to warp to this freaking thing. And then someone will not like my fit. They'll change the fit and then they'll complain to me that somehow I got them killed. It's just, you know, it's real dumb. Come on. It doesn't make any sense at all. This happens quite often. What I'm telling you is, when I say don't use drones for the Winter-Nexus, I'm doing it literally for those people. Because you'll get people that'll say, oh, hey, you know,
Loru flew Tech 2 battlecruisers. I'm going to use an EOS.
And they get an EOS and then they die. So what I'm trying to say is, like, there are people like Shikari that can take the Gila out and can have a great time. The Gila is a great ship. And I think you're going to do awesome. But in my opinion, lasers are some of the best ones for the Winter-Nexus, and the Republic fleet EMPs in projectiles, because they just have easy access to EM damage. Drones are just more micro, more things to deal with. Can you use it? Sure. But it ends up being slightly more annoying than these other ships. I'm having a blast not using any drone ships, and I'm a drone enjoyer. I like my drones. So just because Loru says, really, Chen, just because anybody says something suboptimal, doesn't mean you can't use it, right? Do what you want. You can play EVE however the heck you want to play it, champ. I'm not your dad, okay? That's the way to do it, okay? Let's head back to this, and then we are going to do the guide. I'm going to give you bits for every single T3 cruiser to go do the Winter-Nexus in high sec. All of these are worth it. All of these are doable. Let's see about it. We just did the high sec combat sites for the Winter-Nexus. So, Mar drones good against those? Yes, they are. Every single T3 cruiser we're about to show you is going to be using EM damage drones. Yep, EM damage. Father Loru. I will accept Father Loru. The Kirby coming in Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to see ya. Yeah. Let's dock it up. Let's get this going. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Well, T3 cruisers are fantastic, and you can definitely take them into the Winter-Nexus combat sites, make a ton of ISK, enjoying the reward track, trying to get that perseverance as fast as you can. And let's show you fits for every single one of the T3 cruisers, which one's best. And we got them ready just in case you can only fly one. I got you covered. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And look, T3 cruisers, we got them all for you. but they're not all created equal right out of the box. Okay, right out of the box. You're going to have a better time with some of them. Now, you've seen a lot of our videos, okay, about the Winter-Nexus, and we like to do groupings of ships by type of ship. So which one is best? I'm going to tell you the Loki and the Legion are best because of their access to EM damage in the form of lasers, and we're going to show you that we're doing projectiles with the Loki. The Tengu is going to be right below it because the Tengu is going to be very, very great. I don't know why. Oh, this one right here. An MG Tengu, you know. The Tengu is going to be fantastic because of its access to EM, and it is some of the most tanky. It can out-heal very well. The Proteus is going to be weakest. Let me show you this first. The Proteus is going to be weakest, but if you're a Proteus enjoyer like myself, you can still enjoy the good old-fashioned Proteus. Now, let's talk about in depth what each fit of this is going to have. That way y'all can do this. In chat, we have a hype train going on, but you can sub as much as you want, and then we'll do the hype trainer right after we're done filming. Okay, excellent stuff. So each ship in the T3 cruisers is going to have a couple things. You're going to have tracking computers over webs. When I tell you, you're going to see at the end of this video, we don't need a web when we're in a Legion. Here's my thinking. When you're in a battleship, a battle cruiser, these are bigger ships. The tracking speeds of their stuff are lower. You need a web to kind of lock the ship down. Cruisers have higher tracking. We're looking at turret tracking of 68 on void ammo with this double tracking computer, okay? And if you have antimatter, you're gonna go up to 90. This is plenty to hit frigates, no problems. We're gonna show you how to keep the frigates at range as well. Lower your transversal velocity. That's at the end of this video. You're gonna see it, it's gonna go well with you, okay? So the Proteus, so that's not number one. Not a lot of webs on these fits. You can fit a web if you want, I'm not your dad. The webs also help everybody else to apply to those ships. Okay, so if you have just tracking computers, same with target painters, helps everybody to apply. Webs helps everybody to apply. You're helping people with more DPS beat you at your own game. Don't do that. Okay, if for T3 cruisers, battleships, battle cruisers, those are other videos. Okay, you need a web for a lot of those ships. I'm just talking about T3 cruisers. Thank you very much. That's number one. Number two, all of these fits are going to have newt resist. These sites newt you the heck out. Try to fit large batteries if you can. My God, it really does help. You're also going to see us have capacitor control circuits in the rigs. Some of them are even going to have stuff in the lows for being able to get it done. So the other thing you're going to see is a lot of EM focused drones in the drone slots. All of our drones are going to have EM slots. This Proteus can only have, this fit can only have 25 bandwidth. So we have just the light drones. Bring the Navy drones because these sites eat drones. If you bring the Tech 2 ones, you're going to sneeze. They will literally look at your drones. You're going to blink and your drones are just going to be gone. So just, that's what that's for. Okay. The other thing you're going to have is double actives. I fit almost all of these fits with 2 active reppers. If you want to use one, if your skills are there, if you're feeling like, you know, I just don't think I need one, that's fine. I like to make these skins, these fits for the masses. And I don't know what y'all's skills are. So I try to overheal a lot of this thing to use my code so y'all can be safe no matter who's doing this. With those principles understood, let's talk about the Proteus. The Proteus is the weakest one. It's the weakest one because the best damage you can, we can do 900 DPS unheated, okay? You have void ammo. The void ammo, first of all of the hybrid turrets, no access to EM damage. It's just thermal. Thermal's still good, but it's going to be weaker on the damage comparatively to the other ships that can have EM stuff. So void ammo goes out to 9K, just under 10K with our setup here. Against the final battleship, you're not going to have 9K. Against the final battleship, you're going to be using double tracking speeds to really push that tracking up to maximize those smashing hits, 8K. What you're going to do is you're going to have the micro warp drive off during most of the site. And you're going to be playing with the optimal range of the Proteus with the tracking computers and with the various ammo types. If you have null plus optimal, plus 1 optimal, 1 tracking, this is how I recommend you do the non-boss sites, 1 tracking, 1 optimal. Null is going to go out to 24. That's how you're going to kill stuff far away. Antimatter is going to have the best tracking. Mid-range, 15, is going to be for killing frigates primarily. Void is going to do the most damage, but it's going to be up close. Okay. When you get to the final boss, you're going to use double tracking speed. You're also going to use the micro warp drive to get really close to the boss. That's what we saw when we were doing our ideation yesterday, is if you have blasters, you need to be able to get close for the final boss. Use the micro warp drive to get close. then keep it at range once you're within your optimal and start pumping. This is going to do the highest base DPS of really any of the ships. We have 1,000 DPS heated. My God, I love a good Blaster Proteus. This is also coming in with about 80 DPS from the drones. So this can do it. You will win if you use the micro warp drive to get close to the boss. I don't really use it on the rest of the site. So this is the weakest one because of the lack of access to EM. And because you have to like micro your, like, oh, am I going to use null with tracking and optimal? Am I going to use antimatter with double? It's just a lot of micro. It's a lot to deal with. So welcome to the opposite of the Proteus, the Tengu. The Tengu is similarly kitted. We do have access to EM damage with the Mjolnir stuff coming in looking real nice. I know it's Mjolnir, champ. You can hit within 27. Plenty of range. You can hit really any of the stuff around you. No problems. And we do have a single missile guidance enhancer in the lows and one warhead rigor catalyst. This is going to decrease the signature radius factor of the missile explosions, helping you to hit the frigates more. Remember, we're trying to make us apply better, nobody else. The Mjolnir, I know it's Mjolnir, chat. I'm just being silly. It's a bit of rage bait for the people, okay? The only time I rage bait is when I say Mjolnir, nowhere else. Thank you. Okay. Now you are going to have an EM shield here because this one, you have a bit of an EM hole because it's tank. You don't want double multi-spectrum. You want multi-spectrum EM because you go up to 75% resistance. Very nice. Very nice. Double actives, single cap battery. Your cap's stable with everything on. Mwah, beautiful. You can leave all the heals on and have a great time with it. It's really sick, really great. No drones here as well. And look, if you're having problems hitting the frigates, swap to the faction drones. It does less, but it applies better. Faction missiles, faction ammo in general applies better to faster moving ships. Everybody say hi to Mrs. Loru. Hi, honey. Love you a lot. Thank you for being here, champ. You're going to notice that these fits all have data and relic analyzers fit, and many of them I've tried to fit probe launchers in, expanded probe launchers. Let's talk about this, okay? This can be used. You'll notice the name is High-Sec Sight Runner / Lad Hunter. You can use these with the sister core probes, get a solid 76 points, to scan down data and relic sites. If you want to, you can swap out some tank modules into data and relic analyzers and go hack the sites with any of the T3 cruisers. They can. Go ahead. Go keep doing that reward track. There's a lot of competition for high-sec combat sites. Take a break, go do some hacking. You can also use combat probes to scan down the lads, those rare Yule lads that are going. There's NPCs spawning around high-sec that you can use. You can find and kill, combat scan them down to get a chance at rare loot. They're like 50-50 chance to have some rare loot on them. This is not the primary focus of these T3 cruisers, but it is possible. Might as well. I like using T3 cruisers to kill multiple birds with a single stone. And correct, Warlord, all T3 cruisers, you can swap your rigs without them being destroyed for free. They don't break. This is only for T3 cruisers. How many of you didn't know this? Type 1 in chat. If you did not know this, you can swap your rigs on the fly with all T3 cruisers. Type 1 in chat if you did not know this. There it is, chat. Reading the fine print is important. There it is. The reason this is cool too, all T3 cruisers have a subsystem bay. You can bring other subsystems and hard swap. So let's say I have the amplification node. Let's say I want to swap to the covert node. I can put the covert node in my subsystem bay and swap in a station or with a mobile depot. This is a dedicated cargo hold to any subsystem you want to swap around. Rigs don't fit in here. You have to put that in your base cargo. But that's fine. That is what it is. So use all these T3 cruiser fits to both hack, scan, and hunt down lads if you would like. Tengu is a solid ship. It'll definitely get the work done. Let's talk about the Loki. Time for the big boy. Time for the projectile turrets. Now, you're not going to main Hail. You're going to main Republic Fleet EMP. You're going to bring Hail just in case you get PvP hopped on because Hail does the most DPS, but these mobs want EM damage. That's Republic Fleet EMP ammo. Use that ammo instead, okay? Have I gotten a kill with the Outrider? Yes, with a Kiros. I don't know what a Kiros is. You're going to have to explain, okay? So this fit also double active. single tracker in the lows with the tracking speed on. You're going to be tracking up to 76. But I recommend with projectile turrets specifically, you actually leave the script off. Projectile turrets benefit a lot from the global benefits that the tracking computer has, because projectile turrets have an extremely close optimal but a far fall off. So if you get better optimal, better fall off, better tracking with projectile turrets specifically, it really helps the whole platform to just do better. So I recommend you leave this off. On the final boss, put on the tracking speed computer to maximize those hits, maximize those penetrating hits, and get it done. Festival launcher, the heck is this for? Some of you need snowballs to get the rest of the reward track done. This fits one. Pretty cool. And you can fit the expanded probe launcher. Very nice. Double actives, like always. Afterburner to get a little bit close. The mono propellant afterburner. Guys, don't bling your afterburners for this event. The prop mods are they're not even tertiary. They're like the shadow of tertiary. Take the cheap ones. And the mono propellant afterburner is the best one of the tech ones for capacitor. You're almost never going to use an afterburner one. Compact afterburner, we don't need it. Compact afterburner is for this. It's easier to fit on the power grid and the CPU. We have plenty of space. Use monopropellant. It's the best for the cap. You could find snowballs on the market, and or you can find it in the reward track or the daily login rewards. Okay, so this one's going to have nanobot explosive. This is where, like, I like filling in the holes. Pause, AO. This one only has a single tank mod in the lows. The rest of it is all gas, no brake. We're going to use one explosive just because I fit my ships assuming there's going to be PvP. If you want to put something else in this third rig slot for the Loki, you can. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Okay. Also, small drones here. Enjoy the acolytes. It's time. What did he say? It's time for the Legion, ladies and gentlemen. The one we're going to show you in just a moment in space. And probably the best one. Probably the best one. Let me show you what I mean. Okay. With con flag on, maximum EM, maximum thermal. They're weak to those. You can do about 778, but because of the profile of the enemy mobs, you're doing closer to like 850, 860. If you heat these, you're going to be able to go up to 900. And again, the profile of the mobs, you're going to be closer to 1000 DPS with this. No drones here. No drones. But with the tracking speed computer, you're going to have a good tracking of 34. You literally don't need a web with this. It does great. It absolutely hits hard. And there are Sancha missiles, correct, Steel Storm. For the Loki fit, very good point. You want some explosive resist for the missiles. Double active, 3 DPS, 1 Tech 2 tracker. You'll notice I don't have these blinged. Every single one of these fits is like 800 million-isk or less. It's around 800 million. If you want to bling these modules, go ahead. I have the minimum bling. That's how we like to fit a lot of these. I blinged out the active heals because you want to be able to overheal those various lovely mobs that are punching you in the gut. And this one, finally, has nanopump and nanopump because you're good on resists. I really theory crafted these very well to try to make sure that we're good to go. This one's going to have some of the highest active tank of any of the fits that we show you, almost 200 HP a second. If you really need it, you heat them, 270. Ugh. Oh, gross, 270. Gross. Ew. It's a lot of heals. Thank you very much. Shane Gillis enjoyers in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 4 T3 cruisers. 4 of these will be given to 4 of you. That's right. 1 of each of you is going to get 1 fully fit Winter-Nexus T3 cruiser. All the consumables, all the ammo, all the goodies ready to go for all of you. Here's how to enter in. In order to win, you first have to be subscribed to my YouTube. The bot's going to know if you're not subbed, then you'll be disqualified. The second thing you have to do is put in the comments, T3C for me, T3C for me. Put that in the YouTube comments. And the third thing in that same comment is put your in-game name. Do those 3 things. Sub, catchphrase, put your in-game name. I have to know who the heck to send the contract to. Chat, thank you for 41,000 subs on YouTube. We're continuing forward. My goal this year was 30K, and we did 11,000 more. We actually might hit 42 at the end of the year. Let's go. Subathon's coming up. Don't miss it. Last time we gave away 1.3 for whatever trillion. This time, let's give away 2 trillion. Let's try it. We'll see you there. Let's see how the Legion, the Loki, excuse me, does in space. Let's see how it does in space right now. Chat, that's the video. That giveaway is not going to be active right now. That's going to be active in a little bit because the editor has to take it and do things with it. Okay, really good stuff. Good stuff. Spam protection.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind, amazing
Stuff. Day Kirby also
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Great job, y'all. Great job. Excellent job. Just getting back into Eve. Hi, just me. Good to see you. We have a new player masterclass guide on my YouTube. Definitely watch that and see it. Chat, it's time for something cheeky. It's time for something cheeky, baby. Did I do it? Not yet. Do you want to see, chat, type 1 if you want to see something different. Type 1 if you want to see something different. Let's see if you'd like to see something a bit different. Oh. Okay. So it shall be, ladies and gentlemen. An alpha-friendly, Macarial, high-sec Winter-Nexus. Every single module is alpha-friendly. The guns are, and we do with my skills 1100 DPS. Unheated, baby. If we heat these up. Okay. Macarial, my love. I've never actually taken out a Macarial on stream, chat. It's time to do just that. Let's see about it. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to film a video after this where we take out pirate battleships into high-sec. That's kind of the goal here. And what I want to do is make sure it's very clear. And we're going to say this in the video as well. These are high skill point ships for alphas. Can they do them? Yes. Yes. And we're going to say this in the guide as well. But it's just going to take up a lot of their skill points. With that said, if they do it, they're going to have a great time. So it's alpha friendly on the modules. If y'all think there aren't rich alphas out there, you're wrong. There are a lot of rich alphas out there, chat. No, we have no tracking computer here. I think that's fine. Let me just, the web should be just enough. The web should be enough. You want the web for the battleship, for sure. Definitely do. My goodness. You want the web for the battleship. So, how much are we doing tracking? 7. Double tracking enhancer. We got the grapple. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. We got our Macarials. Retired Omegas. Alt Alphas. I've been waiting to use this skin for a long time. This is the Nexus Reckoning skin. This is the Black Body Drift. Look at it. Mamma mia. That's a spicy meatball. A carbon fiber. And look where the guns are. I love this. The gun platforms, they're on the tippity top. Look at that. That's sick. Love that. All right, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. We got our drones ready to go. Now see, like, we got our EM drones all day. Ah, yes. Where's my suck? Where's my sucky? I need the sucky. Oh, is it with my Widow? Almost guaranteed it's with the Widow, chat. It might be in the Typhoon, actually. It might, thanks, use my code. God bless you. Hey, God bless you. Let's go. It might be, no, it might be. Oh, you know where it is, chat? It's in the Typhoon. It's in, I almost gave away this Typhoon fleet issue with a succubus in the cargo bay. Can you imagine? How many of you have gotten battleship giveaways from me with frigates in the escape bay that I've just forgotten to do, dude? Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Let's put the succubus in there, get a little pod protect. Do I even have a pod right now? I think it's an empty pod, but who cares? It's an empty pod. Fine with me. Let's get it going, champ. We got the forensics booster, we got the hard shell. All right, let's Macarial it up the first time ever on stream. Ooh, paste. How long, Loru?
How long, Loru boy, will you continue to forget about paste? How many moons will you continue to forget about nanite repair paste? When will I be free of this pain?
That's true. We actually need an emote in chat because we're just gonna have so much of this. So, okay. We're doing these fits because these fits are, not only are they possible with alphas, you can actually just tech these up and they're very omega, they're omega friendly. Any alpha fit is actually omega friendly. We have an auto targeter here. We're literally not even gonna look at it because we're never gonna turn it on. It's not for that. It's not for that. Let's make sure this is here. Cool beans. Okay, let's go, the line out before I do something stupid. Let's try. Oh my God, chat, look, it has this black smoke. This skin is hot, absolute fire. It's a bit of a stinky skin. Okay, it's a bit stinky. This is a Macarial that hasn't had a bath in some time. You know, I tell you. He's so stinky, chat. He's got so much smell on him. Amazing. Let's go this way because we went the other way last time. Let's go this way. I am aware of the high sec ganking. Okay. So the more kill marks, the more effect. Really? Oh, baby. Gonna have a good time with it. Excellent. Excellent. That ship is Linus without the blanket. Actually, correct. I should name this Linus. So it is. Ship's name is Linus. Ladies and gentlemen, the first ever Macarial on stream. You were here, chat. You were here. Nice and stinky, thick booty. Coming in. Got some lightning on the back. Beautiful. Beautiful. Really good stuff. Got good EHP. So why are we doing this? We like to showcase fits that alphas can aspire to. Because if an alpha can fly a Macarial really well, that means the likelihood that an alpha is going to omega is pretty high, and they'll enjoy the game more if they're omega. This is the reality, chat. I need y'all to hear me loud and freaking clear. The more of my community also will be one of the most omega communities in the entire category. I've made it my business. We give away 300 billion ISK 2 weeks ago in 1 week. It's going to be good. So, not at all, Warlord. We're absolutely doing it. You mean the best computer expert? Yes. Linus Tech Tips is fantastic. Yes. I love it. Pigpen was the stinky one. Let's do it. I don't know, dude. I haven't watched Pogpen. That was a absolute mistake, but that's the name, chat. I'm naming him Pogpen. I like my Balgorn. We got a fit for that one too. We got a fit for that one too, baby. Nightmare is, we got a fit for the Nightmare too. I've been busy, chat. I've been busy theory crafting some nasty stuff. Do see some high set gankers here. We can avoid this site on the way back, chat. I've been busy. Still called Pogpen Keck W. It is, yeah. It is. Happy accident. Now that's its name. That's its name now, chat. Loru paid for my first Heck 8. I'll never forget it. There it is, living life. And now you're killing it, aren't you? God, I love the Heck 8. What a great ship. Fantastic ship. This ship is hot. I get it. Flying the Macarial. I understand. It's just, this is, you just kind of feel very powerful in a Macarial. So much damage coming in. Should we split up the DPS for the frigates? I'm going to try that. We got scanners coming out. Here we go, chat. White Storm forward base. Let's see. Let's test if we have to split up our guns into groups of 3 and 4. For the frigates. How many of you didn't know that you could press and hold shift and left click to move stuff around? Press and hold shift and left click to move groups around. How many of you did not know that? Type 1 in chat if you did not know about that. We have paste. We have paste. How many of you did not know? You can move this around. Press and hold shift and left click to get it done. You can also shift left click to overheat. How many of you didn't do that? Oh, hey, there it is. Man, what's up with my nose, dude? Oh. Who's here? Nobody? Great. Get on in. Let's do it, chat. Here we go. I'm feeling much better today, chat, but my nose is still like, you know, doing its thing. So, You ever blow your nose so much you're not sure if you have a bloody nose? Shift click to overheat. My life has changed. You're welcome. It really does change your life too. Absolutely does. All right, let's not forget our MTU. We absolutely left our MTU in space when we were filming our Legion video. That's how that goes. All right, we're going to go this way. We are also shieldy tanks, so get ready. We're going to lock up the cruisers first because that's how that goes. Which one is scramming me? We're going to kill that frigate first because we're in a very large battleship. Where is that frigate? We're going to focus on him first. The scram is right here. Grapple him up and start hitting him with literally all of our guns. Kablam! Grazing hit onto this. Let's see if we can keep doing this. We might have to keep this guy at range. Do I have drones? I do. This is actually what the drones are for, are these little frigates. You throw them out, you take these frigates down, and then you call it a day. The frigates do so much application with the grapple. And then you watch right here for the yellow boxing. There's the yellow boxing, and then you pull them back. Pull them back. Boom. All right, now that that guy's done, let's go after these cruisers. And look, they took a ton of damage just from being out in space for a second. That's exactly the point. So now we're not being scrammed. Excellent. We got a core probe launcher coming in. No problems, no worries. Very good. Do we have tracking speed on right now? We do have. We have our hard shell is active with the tracking speed. Easy peasy. You have such a big buffer here. I'm not worried about this at all. The newts are what kill you. You want to prioritize the ones that are neuting you first. You can see the E-War right there. God, my nose is killing me. After that, you want to go for anything that's scramming you. And then after that, the web. So it's really just the rest of the stuff coming in. We keep descanning to see if anybody's messing with us. Looks like we are good to go and alone here. Man. I feel like I have to sneeze this whole time. One more cruiser. One more cruiser. Let's see about it. Ugh. You can keep us in, Edler. I have like a permanent tickle in my freaking... Edler will clean that part up, but I feel like I have a permanent tickle in my damn nose. Like I can't sneeze, but I have to. So you're seeing a lot of grazing hits. A lot of grazing hits. Let's go back to the drawing board here a sec. This is an extra large shield booster. So what I might do is I might take out a cat battery for a tracking computer just to add in some more tracking. But the thing about this, the battleships, the tracking is so bad anyway. You could argue we want to get a web in there instead, like grapple plus web. Entirely possible. You know, with the extra large shield booster off, check this out. We are cap stable, so we can leave everything on. And then you wait till you're at about half, and then you just heal back up to full. So with these frigates, we're going to try to keep this guy at range. And we're going to call out the acolytes. Well, this is when I like to call out the light drones. Against, when there's only 2 frigates left, you call out the light drones, you get a little bit of grapple action. I'm missing them, but once the grapple really starts doing it, all of a sudden they start taking a ton of damage. And then, oh, we have a single acolyte is idle. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. What do you think you're doing? So then you stop us right there. You could change the lows to do 3 computer, 3 gyro. I'm gonna. Because Typhoon fleet issue coming in, trying his darndest. Let's see about this Typhoon fleet issue coming in. Let's pull back my drones because yellow boxing is happening. See, he's starting to take out my stuff. Typhoon fleet issue is here. Let's claim our reward. The boss is going to be over here, so let's start going that way. Okay. No, see, look, we took some damage on our drones there. Now we're being webbed by this mob. Who cares, though? Who cares? Let's see if the Typhoon fleet issue can out DPS us, chat. We'll see about it. You do want the MTU on the battleships that do not have prop mods. Because the MTU is going to really help that. Oh, he left. Yo. Typhoon fleet issue did not want the smoke. Let's call back out the light drones because we're missing a ton here. So this is going to happen with the battleships. We might put 3 trackers in the lows. We'll see. We'll see. The thing about battleships is you really just want to depend on your light drones. Any increase in tracking I do is not going to be nearly as good application as light drones plus grapple. They're gonna kill this guy. That's just how it is. We can do like 1 and just see if we tickle him. We're missing a ton. Just let the light drones tickle this guy to death. Let's reload this. Let's heal ourselves back up to full to get ready for the battleship boss, and then get ready. No problems, no worries. You're the best, Strike It. You're the best. Again, these frigates, when you're in a battleship, your win condition is not getting more tracking. Your win condition is letting your light drones do the work and just grappling them to death. and calling it a day. Now, what the Macarial has over the other pirate ships is it has these Praetors. These Praetors are heavy drones, and they do EM, and they do quite a bit of DPS. Look at this. These do, that by themselves, 200 DPS. With my skills, you're going to do a little bit less probably if you're an alpha. So, all good. All right, so we're going to keep this guy at range. We're going to immediately hit this. No reason to heat when we are alone. All good. Let's throw out the light drones. We leave everything on. We are cap stable for 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes of cap. So, no worries. You're gonna see this guy drop real fast with the frickin' Macarial. So, are alphas flying Macarials? They might. You definitely could. So, I like to give aspirational fits for some of these alphas. This is an alpha fit Macarial. If you want to bling this out and omega the heck out of it, you 100% can. So, the best part about making alpha friendly fits is you can just tech them up and then they're omega ready to go. So we're seeing that the application on the frigates was a little bit tough, but I don't think we change anything because we add another tracker to the lows. Look, we're at 6.8. If you add a tracker, we just go up to 7. Like at 7, you want to be at like 30, like 20 when you're with these guys, and it's not going to matter if you add like another 1 tracking. It's not going to matter very much. So let's head back to this MTU. So the Macarial can definitely do this. Some final thoughts about this when you're doing these battleships. You're going to want to really be careful with your capacitor if you're using a shield tank thing that's extra large, because we only have 5 minutes. If you're watching some of our other armor-focused ones, it'll probably be more cap stable if you have like a single or double active. Just be careful with that. If you're having problems applying to the frigates, get your grappler, get a little bit closer to them, keep them at range. Consider even taking out a cat battery for like an afterburner so you can go a little bit faster. Either way, it depends on your skills and depends what you can do. So let's see what kind of loot we get, and then we're going to keep us going. Okay, so let's do it. T3 cruisers and battle cruisers are just better. I might agree with you. Might agree. That's why we like to put those out first. We put out the battleships because they do the most damage. They're going to win the sites. But I am loving the T3 cruisers and the battleship. Nice, we got a Phantasm. Sick. Hey, let me activate that puppy. Got a nice 10 million-isk skin. Don't mind if I do. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is yet another video in our Winter-Nexus playlist that's going to be right here for you. You can see all of the fits. Hello, excuse me. All the fits. All the goods. All the guides. So if you want the best Winter-Nexus guides, T3 cruisers, battle cruisers, this playlist right here, and sub right here for the best Steve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Okay, chat. That's the combat done. That's the combat done. Very easy. You're gonna win. You're gonna win the fights. The battleships might do the start of the sites a little bit slower, but they're going to win the DPS race every single time at the end. Okay. If I cruise battle cruisers more skill intensive, correct. Absolutely correct. So, nice job, son. Do love a good Sleipnir. Do love a good Sleipnir. Yeah, Adam for Eve has really good PI chains. I don't know why I warped to that one. That's the wrong one. I'm in the wrong one to be warping to something, chat. We'll have to see about it. We'll have to see about it. So, did you pick up the MTU? I did. I did. I remember the MTU this time. Got a little bit of Storm Hive shards. Nothing crazy on the loot, but we did get a Nightmare Aurora skin. Nice. I do like those skins. We're about a third of the way through. We'll probably get this by like end of next week is what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Let's head back to Jeddah, chat. Let's do it. So on the ship, very good at close. Very, yeah, exactly. Yes. Remember Pace and MTU. What have you done with Loru? I know. Who is he? Who is he, chat? Amazing. Still have some reds and local. We gotta just be aware of stuff. I'm the ship they would come after. Me. So, T3 cruiser, what do you know? Would the Phantasm be able to clean those sites? The short answer is yeah. What we're gonna do this year is we're starting from the top, because a lot of these sites are very... If I make a guide about Phantasms, what's gonna happen is people are gonna try to use the Phantasm, and they're gonna lose to everybody flying a Nightmare. Everybody. Absolutely. Phantasm can do it. That tracking speed is no joke. But you know what's better than a Phantasm? Every T3 cruiser. At this site specifically. At these sites specifically. So, T3 cruisers can scan. The Phantasm's kind of like a one-trick pony comparatively. So the broadsword might be okay. Yeah. What are the Storm High shards for? They are turning in for ISK. You sell them to NPC stations for 1 million ISK. I need more coffee, champ. I need some more of that. Hotkey for reloading is Control R. Control R for reloading. And you can pull your drones back in with Shift R. I don't know how some of you EVE players click. I have everything bound to my left hand. That's not a joke. Absolutely not a joke. Horde disbanded? No way. Link me. No way, dude. Horde disbanded? Let's see. I hate the EVE Reddit, and you should never go there because it sucks, but this is kind of where that news happens. Did Horde disbanding? Horde is disbanding. Now, this could be propaganda. We don't know. Confirmed Pandemic Horde is no more. They're holding a town hall. By the way, I've been banned from EVE Reddit for years because the mods are dumb. That's what I'll tell you. That's what I'll say. Core corporations will move to init, and for everyone else, they may do as they see fit. An end of an era. And whose fault is that? Whose fault is this? It is the ex-CEO's fault. Ex-CEO's fault. What was his name? Gobbins? It's that fault. It's their fault. Horde is disbanding. One of the biggest institutions in all of EVE Online. Gone because some dude decided to quit the game and like retreat in the same day. Literally left the entire corp to burn. He wanted to move the entire corp. I don't think he wanted to move the entire corp. I think my firm opinion is that the whole situation stinks of insider corruption. And that I think somebody paid him to nuke the entire corporation. I have nothing to substantiate that. I have no firsthand knowledge. That's entirely conjecture. I think that's what happened. Okay, so. Wow. Chad, what's today? The 11th of December, 2025. Pandemic Horde is done. Over a decade and a half of one of the biggest corporations in all of EVE, and they're done. 07 to them. Let's give some 07s to Pandemic Horde. You didn't deserve what happened to you. You didn't deserve what happened to you. Your leadership failed you. Go into other big blocks and it sounds like Init's gonna suck up a lot of those corps. 07 TL, Init's good people. You know, my corp is at war with Init, and they're still good people. Frenemies in EVE. That's how we do it. So y'all didn't deserve this. You've worked very hard for the legacy of Pandemic Horde, and for it to evaporate because some dude, you know, your CEO, your ex-CEO, like just vanished. Sucks. It really, you know, the worst way to go out is with a whimper. Looks like that's what happened. So we'll see what kind of stories they can write for themselves in the other alliances and corporations inside of EVE Online. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. So very sick. How to join my alliance? You can ask. I have no hiring power. Zero. None. I have zero hiring power on purpose. Because I told them when I got recruited, I was like, look, give me no officership, give me no accolades, give me literally nothing. Because I don't want it. I want them to, like, you can try to apply, but you can try to, it's an endgame corp, so you'll have to see. Everybody say, hi YouTube. Everybody say, hi YouTube. Sun Sin, thanks for being a member of the Inner Sanctum. God bless you. Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you. Can alphas fly big ships? They can. I see you alphas. You're out there. You have a bunch of ISK and you want to spend it on big ships and you play the game for free. That's this video, and you can always take each and every fit and just tech it up to make it Omega friendly. This video will have all the pirate battleship fits you need to win at the Winter-Nexus. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and even enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. We're going to talk about the Macarial. You're going to see how to fly it in space in just a moment. Let's talk about the pirate battleships you can fly. Now, we did a video last week about alpha battleships for the empires. I figure it's only fair that we do pirate battleships as well. Don't do the rattle. Rattle bad. Can you do the rattle? Sure, it's possible, but it's slower. It's not as good because it's a drone boat primarily. Drones are not great for this site, for these events, so you can't necessarily, you could do it in a rattlesnake, but it's subpar. That's what I'm saying to you. Don't necessarily do the rattle. Nightmare, real good. We're going to show you the fit for that. The Blood Raiders have the Bialgorn, real good. We're going to show you a fit for that. The Angels have the Macarial, real good. We're going to show you this in space. We're going to show you the fits. Absolute monsters coming in. Serpentis, we got a Vindy. It's okay. It works. Better than the Rattlesnake. It's okay. We're going to talk about it. It's lack of access to EM. We're going to talk about it. Finally, we have the Barghest. Also okay. It's good okay. You'll see. You'll see why. We're going to talk about the fits in just a moment. In fact, let's start with the Bialgorn, or with the heck is this called? The Barghest. They're all so crazy named. Let's talk about the Barghest and let's see which ones you're going to be doing. Each one of these modules is alpha friendly. Okay, let's start here. You could tech this up and make it Omega. You can. Go ahead. Have a good time with it. I'm not your dad. There are a bunch of people that are playing the game for free that have specialized in one of these ships, and I want to respect those alphas by making this video. I want to respect you big skill point, 5 million maxed skill point alphas with a bunch of ISK burning a hole in your pocket. This is the pancake for you, ladies and gentlemen. So let's talk about some key things that every one of these fits are going to have. First, they're going to have newt resistance, capacitor control circuit in the rig, and cap battery in the mids. 2 of them. Newts are tough in this one. The second thing you're going to have is active heals. The shield focused fits we're going to be focusing on are extra large. You are not cap stable with these on, but are with it off. This means you want to wait till you're about half and then heal back up. This is an extra large. You're going to be able to absolutely heal up your stuff. It's not going to be hard. You're going to have a great time with it. 122 HP a second. Alphas will have a little bit less skill points on them. Each one of these is also going to have a grappler. This is going to help with your application. Our T3 cruiser video, you remember we did not need webs because our tracking speed was pretty high. Battleships, for alphas, your application is going to be a little bit lower. So what we've done here is we have a rigor catalyst. It's going to decrease the signature radius factor of all ships, easier to hit the frigates. We're going to have 1 missile guidance enhancer in the lows. If you're having problems hitting stuff, put 2. Take out one of the ballistic controls, put 2 of these, and the grappler. This should be enough, plus the faction ammo. It'll be easier to hit the frigates. These ships will destroy the final battleship in the room and be okay against the frigates and great against the cruisers and battle cruisers in the sites. The Barghest also has light drones. You're going to use the grappler plus light drones. You're going to see us show you this in the combat section. You'll be able to eviscerate all of the frigates with the light drones plus the grappler. EM damage across the board. EM, EM, EM. Okay? With my skills, I go out to 46. Alphas are going to have, pure alphas are going to have a little bit less. You don't need a prop mod with the pancake because you're going to be able to hit it very far. This auto targeter is to lock the frigates faster. Lock the frigates faster. Say that 5 times fast. It also gives you more locked targets. It also soaks up heat. You're going to overheat these. If there's other battleships that do more DPS. You only do about 850. Okay, call it 900 with the fact of the resist of the enemy. A single festival launcher to throw snowballs. Because it's the Winter-Nexus, and this is actually a part of the reward track. You might as well get free points. That's the Barghest for you. Okay, and then of course we have some EM in the rigs. Each one of these fits is also going to have consumables, a hard shell, and then a consumable to help you hit stuff. Explosion radius for missiles, tracking speed for the various heck's it called? Turret lads. Again, the final note, against the battleship, call out your biggest DPS drones. For the Barghest, it is the mediums. The mediums do another 126 DPS. That's not nothing. So call them out. Alpha friendly fits for you. Barghest, good stuff. I'm going to drop this in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. All of these fits will be in the description for you. You'll have a great time with it. It's not just the Barghest, though. Let's talk about the Bialgorn. I cannot pronounce this. Hello? Where did it go, Jim? I cannot pronounce this thing's name, so please forgive me. I don't know how to say words. This fit is really good, okay? Really good because of the access to EM and of the plus NOS power you get for doing this. So we do a really good damage profile against this with 400 EM damage plus. They're weak. The enemies on the Winter-Nexus are weak to EM and thermal. You do EM and thermal, okay? And hit out to 36. We've got 2 tracking enhancers and a grappler. And yes, double capacitor control circuits in the rigs because we don't have the mids for the double cap battery. The Bialgorn specifically gets bonuses to NOS, and the NOS will drain target ship regardless of your capacitor level. This ship is just going to leave on the NOSes forever. You're just going to pick one. That's it. You're just going to keep slurping them up. Just keep doing it, okay? You're going to have a great time with this. The drones here are big drone bay. I'll fix this in the description. You can actually fit heavy drones in this, but we're going to make sure you have some light drones in there just in case, okay? So I saw that, yeah, as of this recording, Pandemic Horde is disbanding. Get some 07s in chat for Pandemic Horde. I saw that. It's very nuts. Institution, chat, we're recording this on the 11th of December. Pandemic Horde is disbanded today. Editor, keep this in 07s for Pandemic Horde. You were done dirty. We'll keep this in the video. You did not deserve this fate. Gobbins is to blame. His bad leadership is to blame. The Corp, one of the EVE Online's biggest alliances. I don't know the guy. I know nothing about him. But because the alliance, one of the biggest alliances, 50,000 players, went out with a whimper, that's not the way to go. You should have gone out with a bang. And he chose the quiet way. So think of it what you will. I don't know the guy. I just know that how this went down, I don't like it. So 07s or Pandemic Horde chat. Amazing stuff. Here's the Bialgorn. Leave on your NOS. Festival launcher for the reward track. Everything will be ready for you. My fit will have drones for you. Use the light drones against the frigates. Use the heavy drones against the boss. Oh, final note for you with the lasers. Bring a Tech 1 laser with you. Tech 1, is there a black person here? Came to check. The lasers, Tech 1s don't break. Navies and Tech 2 do. So if you bring 4 Tech 1 lasers, you will literally never run out of ammo in any laser ship that you ever fly. You're welcome. A big note for you too, Synth Exile boosters. This is a oh crap button. You can bring this and you don't have to use this to survive. If you're getting ganked, it is another 6% armor. We'll try to include that in all the fits as well for some consumables. It's a just in case you need the extra stuff. Okay, that's the Bialgorn. Let's go down the list. Let's talk about the Macarial. This is the one you're going to see us feature in space today. It's the one I'm currently flying. Having a great time flying this. It is also one of the best ones you can fly in this because of its sheer access to range and EM damage. Look at these guns. You're going to use the Republic Fleet EMP. Range is at the 54. My God, it hits so far out. No prop mod here. You don't need it. Signal amp. You can put the Festival launcher in here as well. Again, this to soak up heat damage. This one, the Macarial specifically, not cap stable. You want to turn this one off and then turn it back on whenever you need. The double cap batteries plus the capacitor control circuits make it, you can even leave this on 6 minutes. You might have a little bit lesser capacitor skills. This one is going to be able to be left on for a decent amount of time because the sights are only like maybe 5 or 10 minutes long. So you can leave this on for 2 minutes and still be good to go. So pretty sick. This fit is all gas, no brake. Look at these gyros. You just do a lot with this. So the drones here are pretty sick because you actually have heavy drones and then light drones. Use light drones against the frigate. The heavy drones do sizable DPS, 200 something damage. Just another way for you to make sure you lock down that final battleship kill. Consider the Macarial or the Bialgorn as your favorite for this. Or the Nightmare. My God, Sham. What a beautiful ship this is. What a beautiful ship this is. This one's going to have an afterburner because the Nightmare gets bonuses to afterburner velocity. We also get a solid tracking speed bonus and then static damage. Very good for this kind of site. The presence in EM, okay? You do I do 1,000 DPS. You're going to do like 800 something DPS. And we have medium and light drones. This ship is sick. We have another extra large shield, double this. A lot of mids means we can go fast. You go 835. We have a blinged out afterburner on here on purpose. Feel free to tier this down if you would like. We did, Bellum. We did. That. All these fits will be in the description for you. The Nightmare is included for you laser pirate enjoyers. It'll go well with you. The rest of this fit is very similar to the other stuff that we've been talking about. Make sure you bring paste. You're going to be heating your guns against the other Tech 2 battleships. Have a good time with the Nightmare. It's definitely one of the better ones you can bring. So that's right. The final one we're going to talk about is the Vindy. And while this is a weak one, I still want to showcase this. Okay, still want to showcase this. You're going to be using antimatter. You are going to have a tracking computer here because of the optimal range bonus you get. With antimatter, just like our Proteus fits and our Astarte and Brutix Navy fits, you're going to want to have a tracking computer to push your blaster range out. We do have double actives on the armor as well. You can turn one of these off. 20 minutes is cap stable. Come on. Okay, you can leave one of these on forever. If you take too much damage, you can turn two of these on and it'll go well with you. Instead of doing antimatter tracking computer, what I recommend you do most of the time is have tracking speed on and just swap to iron. Iron can go out to 27. Plenty. DPS goes down, but you're going to be able to hit those battle cruisers that are further out from you. Against the frigates, you're going to use antimatter tracking because it has the highest tracking speed at 11. Okay, this one also has a decent drone bay. We have 5 heavy drones in there. I'm going to edit this fit to have some light drones in there just to help you with the frigates. I think the Vindy doesn't need it. You can put 5 heavy drones in there and do another 252 DPS. You'll notice this one has the highest base DPS of any of them, but it has the most micro. That's the give and take here. We also have an afterburner on this to be able to get within range of our blasters. Consider a micro warp drive here if you would like. It depends on your skills and your capacitor. I'm going to main an afterburner here just because I don't know some of the skills of some of the alpha people. Consider using a micro warp drive. If you keep not being able to get in range, it'll go well with you there. So we've got 5 ships. 5 ships. 5 pirate battleships. Of course we can see you, Retsuya. It's good to see you, okay? 5 people will be winning one of each of these. Each one is like 1.5 billion-esque. For the Winter-Nexus, I like to be Santa Mirth. That's right. Santa Claus. Chris Kringle. Topo Shisho. My wife and I just got done watching the Santa Claus. Fantastic movie. I love it. We're going to be Loru Claus today, giving away all the things. 5 winners. One of you is going to win 1 battleship times 5. Let's get it done. In order to enter in to these giveaways, you first must be following, subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Come on down. The bot will know if you're not subbed, then you'll be disqualified. Popo Gijo, exactly. The second thing you have to do is in the comments below, type, what should we do, Chan? Let's type pirate ships for me. Type pirate ships for me in the YouTube comments. And the third thing you have to do in that same comment is put your in-game name. I have to know who the heck to send the contract to. Sub, key phrase, put your in-game name. That's how to enter in to these giveaways. Chat, thanks for 41,000 subs. This is my thank you to you. I hope to have the most Omega'd, the richest EVE Online community in the category. I've made it my business. So let's go give away 8 billion-esque to a YouTube video. Let's see how the Macarial does in space. Enter the giveaway. Then let's see how the Macarial does in space right now. Chat, that's that video. Hey, who wants this Macarial right now? Literally this one. I'll give it away to you right now. Type 1 in chat. Do you want this Macarial? As you see it, do you want it? Type 1 in chat. Let's see if you like it. Let's see if you want it. Okay, everybody. All right, enough of you said 1. Here's how to enter in. First, you got to be following me on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Then you have to be in my Discord. Do those 2 things. Very simple. Follow the stream, be in Discord. This is 1.5 billion-esque ship. Do one of you want a fully fit Macarial capable of going to do the Winter-Nexus literally right now? Come. Come. I told you, chat, my community will be the most Omega'd, the most rich community in EVE Online. Be real, I see you. There's a bit of a YouTube delay. I can't control that, it's just how it is. The giveaway you're trying to enter in will be coming out next week. I have to film it live. My editor does it, and then that giveaway will be next week. Don't miss the video. You know it's coming out. You got to see it live. Okay? Come. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. I don't want it. I need it. Well, let's see if you get it. Here we go, chat. We got Jareth Rise.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yeah.
Good to see you, Jareth. Welcome in. Pirate ships for me. I see ya, Phaelog. You gotta check the guide when it comes out. I know it's a little confusing as I say it live. And then y'all are like, I'm on YouTube. I'll type it now. I hear you. I have to record the giveaway live, but it's actually not until the YouTube video comes out, which will be next week. Okay. So I know it's a little confusing, but you guys, I want to give you something for being here live. So that's this material. Brent, it's good to see you. Come on. The void water taketh, the void water giveth the Mac. That's right, Chad. Here we go. Last call. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. Do those two things. Let's do this, everybody. Let's have it happen right now. See, fit Winter-Nexus Mac. The word is... Give me back my Mac. Type, give me back my Mac. One time, case sensitive into my Discord. Type, give me back my Mac. One time, case sensitive into my Discord. Give me back my Mac. One time, case sensitive into my Discord. Give me back my Mac. Let's see about it. How long does it take to come out? A little bit. I'm gonna go get some water, chat. When I come back, we will fulfill the giveaway and then be done. I'll be right back. Stuff, y'all. Good stuff. Got my void water. Okay. The chair was making fun of y'all. Time for a new chair, baby. Time for a new chair. A lot of Mac lovers. That's right. Dude, the Macario is one of the most well-known ships in EVE. It's also one of the best ships in EVE. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. The Vindicator, one of the reasons it's so good. Let me keep entering the giveaway, chat. One of the reasons the Vindicator's so good. Did y'all see? I didn't put this in the video. It gets a bonus to web effectiveness. 90%. It puts ships to a freaking standstill. So I would love that, Goku, but first they have to know that I exist. So, you know, this is one of the... This ship, who cares if it doesn't do EM? I mean, you're gonna do 1K as an alpha, it literally stops.
Oh, is that a ship? Hey, stop moving. All right, you're dead. All right, stop moving. Okay, you're dead.
That's just how the Vindy feels. Yeah, it really does the work. I can tell you that. So let's give away this Macario. Let's do it. So I saw that, Slippery. They're fully joining in it. In it is about to be a force. Stop resisting. Exactly. In it is about to be a force to be reckoned with. If you're a fan, it's good to see you. Welcome in. In it is about to, this is a big deal that Horde is joining in it. That is a big, all of the disbanding, they're getting sucked up in it. It's a very big deal. The blocks just got blockier. You know? Big block just got big. Stop right there, criminal scum. Yes. Exactly. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. With them joining in it, does that mean they're technically reached 1DQ by Christmas? Yak chat, literally today, as we were streaming, Horde is disbanding, and the bulk of them are joining in it. Short answer is yeah, I guess so, right? Some corporations are reaching out and will be accepted or rejected based on their usual methods. Okay. Some have joined over the past few days. We are not mass accepting everyone. I mean, duh. I think that's pretty commonly understood. So, police skin on the Vindy? Yeah, do it. If you can, freaking do it. You have to do it. They're not just going to soak up every single corp. They're going to accept ones that they like. They're going to have a interview process. You know, they're going to they don't just want to take everybody, right? Of course not. Of course. I thought that happened a while ago. So a while ago, Horde lost half their people. They're straight up disbanding today. Literally today. Sucks. I agree with you, Warlord. Going once on this Macarial. Going twice. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, chat.
That's that. It sucks, really. It's like, regardless of what your opinion is on Pandemic Horde, some people like them, some people hate them. They're still one of the oldest institutions in EVE. And it really blows, in my opinion, that they went out with a whimper, with a whisper. You know, it sucks. They should have gone out with a bang. This is their ex-CEO's fault. It's his fault. The lack of leadership. It's the lack of, it's the confusion that it caused. It's his fault. It sucks. If you're an ex-Horde member, and that's what we have to say now, ex-Horde member, I'm sorry this happened to you, really. Like, we're all trying to play a video game. We're all trying to have fun. This kind of politics stuff, it just sucks. So join another corp, go have fun, find your new home, and you'll be able to pick yourself back up in like a week or two. You know, no worries, no worries. So, correct. They got shafted again, right? They stuck around and they got shafted again. So, you know, tons of good corporations. We actually had a nullsec corp from Horde, I believe, join KYBERNAUTs. They're now committed to Potchman space with us. So my corp actually sucked up stuff. So pretty cool to see. Pretty cool to see. People are choosing better areas of space. They really did go out with the whimper. That's what's the worst thing. This dude, this ex-CEO, that's what he's going to be known for. It's not going to matter anything else he's done. This is the worst part about this for him, is that he's gonna never ever be known for other things other than he's the guy who like wussed out, and because of his lack of leadership, the Horde died. It sucks. Not for me. I'm fine. Sucks for him, you know. It's crazy. So, you know. Sucks, champ. I don't know the guy. I honestly hope he kind of figures it out, because man, that's gonna... Is he still playing EVE? He's still playing EVE after this, you know? You watched Goon's video about PanFam fall last community beat? I did, and it was them losing membership, but as of today, they're straight up done. Like, they're absolutely... That's it. So, you know. Sec chat. I gotta be sure of things. No. Sorry, dude. We gotta... Chat, we kick people for being NSFW. Okay? So if you got we had a safe for work Discord. If you got a weird looking profile picture and a weird looking bio, I'm gonna kick you on principle. If you change it, you can come back. We don't ban for that, unless it's straight up pornography, then we just ban. But don't miss out on generational EVE wealth because you have a weird looking PFP. You know what I'm saying, Jan? Yeah, one of my mods is like, this guy? And I'm like, yeah. Next. Get him out. Get him out! Safe for work, chat. Safe for work. We've got enough happening, enough going on. We don't need to worry about that kind of stuff. Okay. Don't need to worry about it. Come on. It's about time, chat. It's about time. If only this could work. Okay. The winner of a fully fit Winter-Nexus Macarial is... His name is Zarquan. Zarquan. Big deal. Big deal. So, enjoy Zarquan. Zarquan, we're going to name this Give Done. We're going to give you your stuff very, very soon. Don't you worry. We'll get you your stuff. We typically fulfill all the giveaways at the end of stream. I think I've given you stuff in the past, Zarquan. Pause, yeah. I think you've won loot from the stream in the past. And all you have to do is DM me your in-game name if you won. Okay? So, congrats to the winners. Excellent job. You know, we finished 2 videos today. 3 videos today, actually, with the Perseverance adventure. We finished that one today too. Let's talk about this. We gotta like, this is a big deal. This is gonna change the landscape of Eve. Okay. Horde is disbanding. Let's read this. Once again, chat, I am banned from the Eve Reddit because the mods are dumb. It's okay, I don't need Eve Reddit to be the #1 Eve creator. Reddit is one of the smallest social media platforms in existence. They quite literally don't matter. It's just good for this and this alone. Horde is disbanding. Horde is disbanding. They're holding a town hall. Let me turn this off. Horde is disbanding. They're holding a town hall meeting right now. Core corporations will move to Init. And for everyone else, they may do as they see fit. So here's the thing about this, y'all. This sucks. This really sucks because Horde is one of the oldest institutions and Eve is was one of the biggest institutions in Eve. And absolutely the members of Horde do not deserve this. Okay, this, from my perspective, and I am outside looking in, and I know nobody in Goons, or nobody in Horde, right? This whole thing. I agree, chat, Reddit is awful, but it's good for this kind of stuff. And, you know, I don't prioritize Reddit for certain reasons. Okay, so thank you. Reddit's a very small social media platform. It literally doesn't matter. Point is, this kind of news, this is what it's for. If you're a player, let's talk about the fallout for this first. This means, and we have some Init members in chat that are saying that they're interviewing actively Horde, ex-Horde Corps to join Init. First of all, Init is about to become, it already was one of the most powerful alliances in Eve. They're about to become the most powerful alliance in Eve. The sheer amount of bodies that they are going to get for this. I shudder to think what's going to happen to Init's enemies for years to come. Like, actually. I don't have a dog in this fight. I'm in a Pochvin Corp. I just like watching things fight. You know, what's the like meme or like 2 people are fist fighting and there's a guy sitting in the corner like, yeah, that's us, the Pochvin. We're like, yeah, get him. Pretty incredible. Init is about to be the biggest corporation alliance in EVE Online. It's very likely they could take over the lion's share of nullsec with this happening, depending on how many they get, depending on where the corps go. Now, if the corps choose to go primarily to other null blocks, null will be like kind of messy for like a couple months in my opinion, but then it will basically settle back to its normal stuff, you know, assuming no other big upsets happen in the next quarter, you know, sheesh. If a lot of the null blocks corps choose to leave null and go to wormhole space, plenty of room in wormhole space, chat. A lot of good stuff happening in wormhole space. And I have heard no things, but we did see a clip from CCP Okami. I have no firsthand knowledge, it's pure conjecture, but they keep talking about wormholes. And I'm like, there might be some more stuff there. So we'll see. A lot of people might be joining some wormhole corps. Then there's also Pochvin. There's also Lowsec. Our friends over at Fleet are actively recruiting. I can guarantee you they're killing it. My corporation, KYBERNAUT's actively recruiting, so come on down. We have a lot of potential. You don't have to stay in nullsec. If you're in these big blocks and you're bored of being F1 monkeys, tons of places you can go in EVE Online that are not just, you know...
FC? When's the fleet? I have 5 hours? Okay, I guess I'll wait.
You don't have to do that, chat. I know that's dogmatic and there's more to it than nullsec. But goodness, you don't have to stick around. So this is pretty sick. Sorry, sick isn't bad, not like sick isn't good. So, man, this makes me sad. The worst part about it is how it happened. With a whimper. With a whisper. Horde didn't deserve this. They should have gone out with a freaking bang. They should have had a big fight. Like, this is the ex-CEO's fault, straight up 100%. And you can blame him. You can blame the line members for yes or no, whatever. But when the leadership, culture flows from the leadership. Okay. Culture flows downstream. So this makes me sad because these players deserved better. Horde is one of the institutions in EVE, and now it's going to be remembered for this. And by the way, the ex-CEO, what's his name? I always forget. Y'all just said it. Gobbins. He's going to be remembered for this. It doesn't matter. This is not my opinion. This is how history books work. Okay. He's not going to be remembered for any of the good he did. He's going to be remembered for this. You know, might as well change his name to Whisperins? Gobimpers? I'm trying to combine whisper and whimper. It's not working. He's going to be remembered for this. This sucks. This blows. When are we going to have a Loru alliance? Probably never. I can tell you that right now. Because it's just a lot of work doing an alliance. And look, he said he was burned out. He said he wanted to leave. That was his public whatever. There are way better ways to treat the tens of thousands of players in your corporation than I'm out, see ya, middle fingers up. That's what it read like. That's what it looked like. It makes me sad, chat. It's very, very sad. So, you know, they just didn't deserve this. Let's read some comments. Horde is kill. No. It might be. Unreal, to be honest. 10 years with that crew, for better or worse, they just popped. Yep, they popped like a soap bubble. This is going to be pretty common, I think. This is going to burn a lot of people out, and people are going to take a break. So, you know. Chat, can we get some 07s for the line members of Horde? For the members of Horde. Listen, take your breaks. Enjoy your time. 07 to you. Take a break. Play Arc Raiders. Go play any other game. Play a Fallout game. I'm being incepted. Okay. Enjoy your time. No reason to delete your characters. Don't yeet your stuff into the abyss. Hold your things. If you're going to quit the game, give it to me so I can give it to the people. Our record in one giveaway is 1.4 trillion-isk in a day given away to the community members. If you're going to quit, give me your stuff so I can give it to new bros. But if you want to keep your stuff, just keep it. Don't yeet yourself and blow up like 20k plex in the abyss. Instead, Dune Awakening, so much fun. It, until the end game, still one of the best games in the last 10 years, had a lot of fun in Dune Awakening. If you're going to take a break, that's okay. We do have, I have a when you quit EVE video, here's how to maximize your return video. Go check that out on my YouTube. I didn't expect to plug it here. This is pretty crazy. Take your breaks. If this burns you out, take your time. There's just no shame in that. Take a break. Go touch some grass, even if that grass is in Minecraft. So, Horde made it to 1 DQ by Christmas. Oh no, we were saying this earlier. Yo, this is, that's topical. Gotta say, the best kind of correct, technically correct, this is, in fact, that gets an upvote, chat. That is, whew, very incredible. So, Billy Mazer, one more thing. Yo, that's a good meme. I like this. That's pretty sick. So, yeah, wasn't there an interim CEO named some dude Trouser Snake? Wasn't he supposed to take over? What happened? What happened to him, chat? I'm asking. Where'd he go? What happened? I thought the leadership was aligned. That's what Gobbin said. Gobbin said in his, I'm leaving message, leadership is aligned. We have a future. Took the ISK and ran. Man, does this suck for the line members. Just my opinion. Any of the leadership there, I would not join Corps therein, just my opinion. It's kind of like Skype. Skype had generational cultural maximization, okay? They were a verb, Skype me, right? And they fumbled so hard, nobody uses Skype anymore. It sucks. Anybody actually says Skype me, you're going to go, huh? Are you okay? I look, and this is something one of my old directors said. He said, look, I've actually looked up the old leadership at Skype and I'm following the companies they're in so I don't hire them or people that worked under them because they're learning bad practices because the company's bad. So you can kind of sort of do that extrapolation here that if anybody was actually backing this new guy or the old guy, recently, maybe touch him with a 10-foot pole, you're a mean one. Trouser Snake. I'm not going to sing the rest of that because YouTube's going to demonetize me. Okay, that's not a good idea. The Horde that wins, Eve. Oof. Tough. Let's read a couple more of these. Objectively funny. A major alliance disbanding with all the corps going to already existing alliances is bad for the health of Null. Gotta tell you. Soft agree. Soft agree. So exactly, Zarquan. Exactly. So this is pretty interesting. We're going to keep an eye. Yeah. By the way, this lol is unironically a meme in our Discord. Okay. We have Eve lol. We have that bubble. That's what it is, baby. The same bubble is an emote in our Discord because I couldn't stand how funny it is. That's very silly, chat. Absolutely amazing. Listen, what can we do with this news? First of all, there's going to be a fire sale in asset safety in Null for the next couple weeks. I think that y'all should go get an alt into NullSec and get ready to try to buy stuff from NullSec. Here's what I mean. If I see, let me just show me Rorqual. Show me Rorqual. If I type Rorqual into my search bar and I show into finding contracts, if I come down to, let's do this live. I'll show you. All right, so this one's 20 jumps away. 4 billion-esque. If I press view contract and accept, okay, it don't work because I'm in the wrong region. What I would do is I would go get a character of yours into the region of Null where all of their asset safeties are. I don't know where it is, but just, go find it. I don't know off the top of my head. You could find out, chat. Get a character there so you can accept contracts for cheap. I think that a lot of people are going to be dumping their stuff. And I agree, the real fatback. I would say months at most. Years is we'll see, but there's gonna be people that are doing that. So I'm not saying this, it's in low sec. I'm not saying this one, chat. I'm saying this as an example. Go take an alt to where Horde's asset safety is, because you're gonna be able to get Titans for cheap, battleships for cheap. I might be doing the same. Papa needs a Titan to yeet on stream. Okay, so I gotta go see about that. We hate coalitions. Bloom's allies to coalitions. Yeah. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this makes me sad because this is not what they deserved. The other thing that you can do if you're in Horde, and let me kind of end here, is that if you're in Horde and you're affected by this, taking a break is completely understandable. This is a video game after all. And if you've been working really hard for Horde's benefit and they've screwed you and it looks like they have, take a break. No shame in that. We'll see you when you get back. Eve will be here. There'll be more content and carriers will have more support skills. I've heard nothing. I'm extrapolating. Okay, so thank you. If you want to keep playing, I recommend joining a corporation that is not necessarily going to be the same kind of content. We are all playing a video game. The game has to be fun first. And while you could join in it, and in it is in fact recruiting, it's entirely possible. Check out LowSec. Check out Ponchman. Check out Wormhole Space. We have featured quite a few corporations. Hell, check out HighSec. People sleep on HighSec, chat. Okay, there's a HighSec Ganking Corp's going to be recruiting people. HighSec Mining Corp's going to be recruiting people. Check them out and see what you got. A lot of opportunity in Eve to diversify what you're doing and have a good time with it. So, chat, join me once more in Hessing 07 to Pandemic Horde, December 11th, 2025. We say goodbye to one of the oldest institutions in Eve, unfortunately run to the ground by administrative bad leadership. Sucks to see it. Where Eve Online is about the stories. The players write. We get to choose what stories that look like. Hopefully you, chat, each and every one of you as individuals, will write a good story to be remembered for the right reasons. We'll see you in the next video. Pretty good stuff, chat. Right. Reddit is recruiting. Yeah, look. Chat, here's what you're going to do. If you're in Horde and you're looking for a spot, in my Discord, we have the Eve Online chat, okay? We have the Eve Online chat. And while this isn't... look at the... This is actually, yep. Yeah, that's right, dude. That's how we do it here, bro. That's how we do it, chat. That's right. And look, maybe I'll join a null block at some point, but right now I'm having too much fun with my Podfin Corp. That is correct. So look, if you want a new thing, come on down to our Discord. Chat, feel free. I'm going to put this in the Grow the Community chat. Feel free to hype up your corpse here. Lots of recruiting happening. Okay, so in the Grow the Community chat, feel free to put your corp, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Grow the Community is not just for content creators to show their stuff. By the way, sub to Guildy. If you've got a corp, if you guys are working on stuff, if you have a corp event and you're doing like an NPSI trying to recruit some people, put it in the Grow the Community chat. It's for not just my community, it's for all the community to grow. So we got like Dreadit, Fleet, Ursa, Astral Acquisitions, everybody that's recruiting, put your stuff and Grow the Community. And this is not just for now. You can do it years from now. Put your stuff in there. Just show up what your corp's doing. And if you just type in their name, it doesn't actually do anything. Why use this opportunity, Warborn, as a way to join their corp? Bro's like,
they said to tell them about my corp, so here's my corp.
Warborn, God bless you. Put something in there besides just the name of the corporation. Come on.
I'll put their name.
Come on. You can do better than that. Amazing. I'm going to start a corp with the ticker of LOL, as you should. There are more alts or more new players at the moment. I don't know. I can tell you that EVE Online player count is going up and up. And you can say, what the doomers say it's alts. I gotta tell you, don't think so. 34,000 people playing EVE right now. This time last year, it was like 20s, 25, maybe 27 on like a good day. 34 on a Thursday afternoon is pretty good. So, Bungalator, thanks for coming in. What have I missed after 8 months off? Oof. Going 5 years straight, and this was my first big break. Man. So, hey, welcome back. As of today, one of the biggest EVE Online coalitions has disbanded. Pandemic Horde no more. Okay, so that's number one. There are massive changes to the game in terms of new ships and new sites. The Winter-Nexus is currently going on, which is going to be one of the best ways for you to make some ISK and have a good time. The Crimson Harvest was some of the most fun we've had in years. It was so much fun this year. There's so many new sites for new bros and stuff. Carriers are good again, but still have nothing to do with. Dreads are still dreads. The drone lands are hot again. They got completely glassed by everybody going on there. Nullsec is burning, and I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some Chinese food. So, player from 03, it's a good take a break now and again. There it is. Boom. Crimson Harvest was some of the most fun I've ever had in EVE this year. Straight up. So, amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, big day today. Okenchi, thanks for being Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Whew. Listen, tomorrow we're going to have even more. Tomorrow, we are going to see if the Odysseus can do Winter-Nexus sites. We're also going to be taking out the Dracovic and the Leshak. We're also going to be seeing if the Cenotaph can do these sites. That's tomorrow. Don't miss the stream tomorrow. Chat, follow the stream. Click the follow button right now to make sure that you don't miss out on that goodies. It's going to be a good day. Let's see if we can raid out the people. I have a Seno in the hangar waiting. Good. Yo, like tomorrow's video. Top of the category, baby. Let's go. Amy's killing it. That guy talks. We just rated both of them. Raph, let's see what Raph's doing. DM4Ds. We're looking for English characters. We rated Rush yesterday. Blood Cannid was actually in our EVE's Most Dangerous, but is a Russian language streamer. I don't know if it's Ukrainian or Russian. I don't speak the language, so I'm not sure. But God bless you, Blood Cannon. 07 to you. You're killing it. One of EVE's most dangerous. As a point of, I'm a content creator worth the salt. I don't raid anybody with less than 10 viewers because they're not ready, champ. They're just not ready. Drops, we hype, get D's free skins. We have D's free skins. We have Explo coming in from Raph. DM4Ds. I do see, I don't recognize, I think I've rated him like once or twice. Chat, DM4Ds only has 800 follows. We literally have more viewers than he has follows. Not a flex. I'm telling you, we're going to go follow DM4Ds. Let's go get this man's to 1,000 follows, chat. We can raid Raph next time. Hardcore, good. Okay, let's get DM4Ds to 1,000 follows. Everybody join DM4Ds chat and go click that follow button. And when you get there, type Loru Rage. Yeah. Everybody's going to go follow this man. We'll see you tomorrow for the Cenotaph, the Odysseus. Big ships for the Winter-Nexus tomorrow. Chat, we'll see you. Big day. Keep your head up. Board members, keep your head up. Take a break if you want. We'll see you soon. Everybody, we'll see you there. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah.